It's that time once again. We are on the screen.
Sick.
So I initially did not plan on doing the entire series, but the first stream and this one have officially been rebranded to the Dead Space Legacy Live. Welcome back to Hype Labs, ladies and gentlemen. I am Sam, rejoined again with my brother Max, revisiting his favorite video game series of all time, Dead Space.
Yeah.
And we're playing your favorite one?
I mean, I like the first and the second one a lot.
But yeah, I remember
I like them equally.
Well, I remember you said to me this is the best one.
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, the first one, I think I said this in the last one, the first one is just probably the scariest. And this one's like, it's still scary, but it's a little bit more difficult, I guess. And gonna be doing it on New Game Hardcore, which means you can only save 3 times. And if you die, you go back to that last save that you did. So if you don't save at all and you die, you can guess what happens.
Yeah, so Max is going to be uber tryharding this time, so he's not going to be talking as much, I assume.
Probably not.
Yeah. But I was saying this off stream, but I already see
Interdimensional raccoon.
And I said interdimensional. You've been promoted, sir. Welcome to the stream. Alright, he agrees 2 is the best.
Yeah.
While also putting a bunch of raccoon emojis.
Rip multiplayer.
Yeah, RIP multiplayer. So, Max, if you want to like casually explain before you go into it, like the somewhat of like why this one is arguably the best one out of the three.
I don't know. First game where Isaac talks.
And, well, that's not completely true.
I don't know, like, there's just so much going on in it, honestly, and so much to take in. And I love how it starts, and you're very confused where you're at, and then you learn where you're at, and all that, and then you start getting into all... I don't really know how to explain it, why it's the best one. I just feel like there's a lot more... There's new necromorphs, like, variants that come at you. Like the pukers and the kids. What else?
I don't remember much
the
of
charger necromorphs. There's not too many new ones, but there's a few.
There's the ones that come out of the ice.
What are you talking about?
The you know what? We'll see it.
You're thinking about the third game.
I think I am. So I'm only gonna say I'm only gonna say this one more time because Raccoon, it kind of killed my throat at the end of the last stream. Not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna do it one more time for you.
Dimensional Raccoon.
So he says he's interdimensional because he's in our walls, and also he misses Dead Space multiplayer as well. Good times. But
because you see what happens when you go to it, right? Multiplayer. You need you can't do a code or free trial
this was
anymore.
around the time with the online pass bullshit.
So when you do this, when you do download online pass, it'll take you to this, and then it will say,
that's not gonna show anything, is it? Okay. I'm just being cautious. It doesn't show your credit card by accident.
No, you just can't do this anymore. And you know what's funny? The store in here actually shows the Microsoft point symbol, so that's how you know it's old. But yeah.
Alright. I say you just get into it then. Okay. Yeah. So Max only has 3 saves to his name. And if he screws it up real bad... Oh, do you want to check subtitles? Never mind. We'll turn it on. Turn it on later. I've left the sound exactly the way it was with Dead Space 1, because I remember this game being just as loud as the first one.
Yeah. Maybe a bit louder, I don't know. This game has its own elements of being loud, I guess. If you agree.
Yeah, it does. Try -26, see how that does.
Isaac, are you there?
Isaac?
Oh god. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
And we should be okay because
You're right.
the past couple days I played this on hardcore just to practice a couple times, and I beat it twice on hardcore. So.
Yeah, before we do this, before we plan this, and Max was like, I'm going to make sure I practice just to make sure I don't, quote unquote, fuck it up. And for those who remember Dead Space 2, the final boss, and you can agree with me on this, sucks.
Well, I'm gonna be using the plasma cutter throughout the entire game.
Again.
Except for the end where that's a little risky just to use that for the final boss fight, honestly. Who dat?
Oh, hey, Schizophrenic. I don't play a lot of horror games and watch a lot of horror movies. The only exception of the former is probably Resident Evil and Call of Duty Zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah! Welcome to the stream, Schizophrenic. Nice to see you. Dimensional Raccoon says, how y'all feel about the character designs in the remake?
I think they look okay.
Yeah, honestly, after seeing, I remember we said it in the first stream with,
And they actually came out with a trailer, an official one, yesterday.
Yeah, we should probably watch that again on stream. And talk about it.
Yes. Mining operation on each set.
But also,
Communications
now that I've seen Isaac's new face in motion, I think it'd be fine. I did kind of blow it out of proportion, saying it kind of looks like Adam Sandler a little bit. But also, I need to see Gunnar Wright talking with that face. Because the most important thing is seeing how that face talks.
What did they find aboard the ship, Isaac? The marker. Did you have contact with
But like Nicole, Hammond, and even like minor characters like Chen all look fine.
things, did they?
I forgot one.
What do you want to see?
And
Spoke to me. What did it
No,
say?
you forgot.
What did
The
it
female character.
what, Kendra?
Yeah.
Isaac,
You made me die.
This is such a great opening too. Isaac.
Isaac, can you hear me?
Oh, he does it 5 times. I thought he did it twice.
Dana.
Can you count?
I love this opening because of how like it's like, oh, you think everything's fine? No.
Good, good. Steady, steady, steady. We gotta get you out of this straitjacket. Where am I? Alright, I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen, you're in terrible, terrible danger.
It's my boy.
Yeet!
All real time. It looks so impressive, and just this part too.
This game has no loading screen.
No loading screens.
Game just loads everything in front of you.
Yeah, I love this opening because right there it's just like, fuck you, we're playing the game! You know what I mean? So, the raccoon says, my playstyle for DS2, because I achievement hunt, is casual hardcore zealot.
Yeah, I mean, I like the hard difficulties in this game. Or, I mean, all the Dead Space games, but if I don't feel like being under the stress of hardcore, I'll just turn it down one difficulty level to Z or Zealot, whatever.
I mean, it's like you have a similar thing.
Because
Like,
Zealot's the same as hardcore, but hardcore, you can't die. Because if you die, you're fucked.
you have a similar thing like maybe with Devil May Cry. It's like, once you play it at a harder difficulty, you just can't put it down. Like, that's the skill floor that you stick with.
Also just, like, challenge, I guess.
Yeah, that too. Oh, I've been bothering you about this line for the past couple days.
Joke's on you, I leave the room before he does anything.
Oh, come on, Chad has to see it, though.
You just hear... When I leave the room, you just hear him say his dialogue, and then you hear, like, the suspenseful music when he does the thing, but you don't hear it. Funny.
Don't do it.
I don't know if that works like that.
There's no escaping.
Straight Jacket's like this.
Easy, buddy.
Like this.
Just take it easy.
How is cutting a knife up gonna... I don't know.
Space coat thing.
I don't know. I'm not gonna complain.
Sound pack and a flashlight in that wall locker. You should grab them.
But also, this was the first, if I remember right, this is the first EA game to be under Visceral, because this is when EA Redwood rebranded to Visceral Games.
Isaac,
Alright, just
Welcome to
read.
burn.
burn for what we did to you.
Demonetized.
Demonetized! No one's allowed to see it.
Clark. Isaac Clark, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why? What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you
Anyway,
can try to
Raccoon
relieve.
also says they want Isaac to look more like Gunnar Wright in the remake, same with the other characters.
You're dementia.
Schizophrenic. Officially started the dating scene, like I said I would last stream. Dated, started to become fun when I made some friends. Mad that I almost swiped left on a goth girl. Why did you swipe left? It's so. I remember having to swap to disc 2 during that one elevator sequence.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Because since I own this digitally on this Xbox, when you get to that part, the game, when the elevator is closing, when it's about to close, the game will pause for a second. It'll say, please wait for a fraction of a second, then it will continue. Because I'll point it out when I get to that part. I'll just be like, oh wait, please insert the second disc.
Yeah, it's like, hey.
Second disc.
I need sound cues.
Well, is 8 good? Because it's none.
We'll
You know,
see.
I'll leave it at 9 and we'll see how we go. It's good. Domestic Raccoon also says, me who caught feelings for a chick just for her to call me buddy over text.
That's kind of cringe.
And also, oh, Mickey, hey, Mickey's here. Hey, Mickey. He says, best line in the game coming up, and also he says, rivet gun only or negative balls. That's not really what we're doing here. You want to explain to it from Mickey?
Hardcore.
So Max is mainly going to use the plasma cutter again throughout the entire game until about the end.
I still use it at the end, I use the force gun and contact beam for near the end of the game for a certain part.
Oh, do you want to turn the subtitles on really quick?
In a minute.
Oh yeah, we finally get the cool mechanic! Where you're actually able to impale shit. This mechanic's actually really nice. Because you'd think that they would do it in the first game. Like, they'd think, oh, maybe people would actually pick things up and throw them. But I guess we had to wait for the sequel to come up with that idea.
I mean, you know, they were rushing. Well, I mean, they didn't have a lot of time with that game. Remember, they had to rush it out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just bump it down by that one. At least bump our that down, scoot that up. Schizophrenic. Dare. Every time you refer to a normal everyday item in the game, add space before it. Space evacuation. Space door unlocked. Space stomp. Space press RB. Space melee. Pull RT.
I like how it says pull.
It says space hallway.
Why does it say pull right trigger?
What do you mean? They're like gonna go like that?
I mean, when it says pull right trigger, it makes me think I do this
Yeah.
instead of pressing it.
Check the subtitles real quick though.
Okay.
Oh, that guy's freaking out on the table. AV. Yeah. For the people at home.
Why am I awake? Jesus,
Calm
man.
down. I'll cut you out of there.
Would you
Is that a
fucking
tissue
help
laser?
me?
A plasma cutter?
Oh, OBS, I see what you're doing. Please don't do it. Oh, OBS, you son of a bitch. OBS, you son of a bitch. Okay, I saw that. Okay. We're okay. OBS tends to have those fucking hiccups. Getting some space lag. YouTube poor, what do you mean? OBS says you're fine. Don't give me that bullshit. Oh, I swear to God, YouTube, if you piss around the bush.
Isaac, it's fair. You have to dismember the creatures to stop them.
I know.
Maintaining enough. What do you mean?
Thanks.
You're working perfectly fine, dude.
The situation.
What? OBS is like, it's outputting the correct amount of... Yeah, that's what OBS sounds like right now.
It does?
It's outputting the amount it needs, but YouTube is going like, nah, dog, that ain't it. It says it's gonna close if it doesn't work. I hope OBS says it's fine, but of course YouTube's like, eh.
Is that an internet thing?
Sometimes, but I just like to think it's OBS being dumb. Oh yeah, you're doing that stupid thing you do, OBS. You son of a bitch.
Well, hopefully it fixes
No,
it.
it's stable. I mean, it's been working fine ever since I did RE4, so I'm confident in it.
It's good now?
Yeah, it's fine. I always get worried when it does that. Sometimes it goes like, and then it just goes all over the place. As Schizophrenic said, space lag. We're good. But hey, we're getting introduced to Strauss. Raccoon says pissing in bushes is fun. Is it a safe and legal thrill? I would say so if you're a streamer like me.
Fine. Let's see how long you last without it.
So Max, I know you're gonna be uber concentrating for this, but if there's anything, like I said with the last game, you want to point out that's goofy ass, just go outright and say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could. There is a bit of echo going on. I'm trying to adjust sound as much as I can without like you getting echo, guys. So just let me know whenever it's like perfect.
Okay, you're right. I do need your help. Talk to me.
Look, Isaac, we don't have to be friends. But like it or not, we're stuck together. Tideman's your enemy, not me. Alright.
Where? Because it's like an EarthGov ship, right? I forget what it's called.
The station on Titan.
It
It's
has a
explaining
name.
it right here.
Shit! Tideman's jamming my
Tideman station on Saturn's moon, Titan.
Oh, right. I'll say they made stasis in this game a lot more flexible, even though it does feel the same. It's a lot more faster to use.
I think when you shoot that guy too quick, the animation of that girl he was picking up is still like in the animation. Weird. Funny.
You know what Isaac Clarke's safe and legal thrill is? Stasis. Oh, sorry. Space stasis.
What the fuck? Hey. Hey, you wanna make us whole? You know, just let me know whenever you wanna make us whole, buddy. I'm right here just waiting for you, you know? I know at the end of the last game, it took
Right, that's the last time I do that. Can't wait to see how that sounded on stream. Schizophrenic, in space, no one can hear you gamer rage.
Like this?
Raccoon says, in space, no one can hear you say net redacted. And the Schizophrenic replaced that with nuclear. Yeah, I think the one part, oh, you need to say what you were telling me before we started, like how long you think you'd be able to beat this.
Maybe like 3 hours? No,
Tops?
we're not using that.
No, no. Well, maybe like afterwards. Maybe like for funsies.
I mean, I could just pull it out right now and then shoot it and then just get rid of it. So I'm not gonna do that.
That ain't easy. Cue AC/DC music. I am. Got the camo suit on. Now, if I'm... This was the one where they really start, like, the different suits actually did stuff.
More inventory slots, damage reduction, and shit like
Yeah,
that.
that kind of stuff.
I'm using the soldier suit because it gives you a decent amount of inventory room and HP. I'm gonna be careful here not to walk too far because I'll trigger the tutorial boss.
Tech!
But
I need that picture that Blurgel has used in many LPs, where it's just a picture of SpongeBob holding the briefcase, but it just says tech.
That's unfortunate.
So Schizophrenic says, good old space nuclear. And Raccoon says, necromorph, but the E has been censored. Schizophrenic, there needs to be a mod to replace that with the Doom Guy armor. And Raccoon says the remake suits look fire!
Does anybody know if there's a workshop for this game on PC?
Well, I don't think there's a workshop. There's probably like you have to get a mod manager to do that.
Like on Steam, there's no workshop?
Well, there's probably not official mod support. You actually have to like get a mod manager for the game. Like how I do it with Devil May Cry, you have to get a mod manager. So what's the strategy with this slank?
Well, he moves around a lot. You just gotta shoot him in the arms. You ain't fooling nobody.
Jesus, that thing was angry. Dana, I'm in the hospital.
You should have been like, joke's on you. I'm a gamer. And shoot it. I like the casual.
You ain't fooling nobody.
Necromorph prank had gone wrong. Yeah, I think I did say it in the last stream that Mickey and I put this on the survival horror game shelf. Is it like Dead Space 2 is one of the best horror games ever made, arguably the best. Like I said, it's up there with Silent Hill 2, RE2.
This game, in my opinion, is scary. Like,
yeah,
I can't really think of any other horror game that's scary.
There are a few games that I have played in my life that are incredibly scary. Like, oh yeah, shoutouts to this upgrade system for being really, really player expressive. Like, there is so much that you could do with that to make it go however you want.
Well,
like
that's in the first game too.
Well, yeah, but here they really expanded on it. You know, with how it works.
Huh.
Because you couldn't like make multiple branches of upgrades like that before. Which is a lot simpler compared to what they did in 3, remember? Where they were just like...
That's where things got confusing.
Yeah, and there was that difficulty that changed it so that you could just play it normally without the crazy customization.
That's called classic.
Yeah, but...
That's just playing it like this.
Yeah, but even with that, I don't think it's good enough.
And this game gives you a lot of power nodes, and it's honestly really worth it just to go into these rooms. These rooms give you a lot of shit. Don't want to read that. I'm trying to open my... Necromorph skip. Oh wait, no we're not. We're in it. Yeah, I would've... You can run past that guy. You don't need to fight him.
Well, why'd you not try then?
Because I saw a node there that I forgot about.
Oh. Yeah, there have been only a few games in my lifetime that have actually genuinely scared me. Like Alien Isolation, for example. That game doesn't scare me. It just... Well, it kind of does, but it just makes me incredibly paranoid. But that game makes me incredibly paranoid, but that's where its scariness comes from. Silent Hill... like the Silent Hill series, especially 3, because that's my favorite, makes me really anxious about the character and what that game does. RE4 is RE4. But Dead Space just throws, and especially Dead Space 2, just throws everything at you ×2. Oh, are you gonna find that room, by the way, that has that kid in the, washing machine or something like that?
That's coming up. That's in this room right here.
Yeah, this one. Oh, damn, that's loud.
The reason why I'm doing that too.
Oh, I see. Hey, God!
How dare you do that to my
Fuck these.
Yeah,
things.
screw these guys.
In this game, they're actually really annoying.
I remember them being incredibly annoying. I feel like they made them faster in 2. Oh, damn. So no hit run officially tarnished. Max, I think you're gonna need to reset. Okay, let me catch up with you guys in chat. Schizophrenic, so I think he said this with the boss, always double tap. Raccoon says, pranking necromorphs in the hood, gone sexual? Schizophrenic parents not involved? He's also asking, if you were to add, remove, or change one thing in this game, what would it be?
There are necromorphs everywhere.
I honestly don't know. Like, I just like everything about this game. I don't think I'd change anything about it.
You think it's... Well, not perfect. Well, not perfect, but you just think it's fine.
Yeah. Game's great.
Raccoon says, that elevator guy who died is a Dead Space 1 tournament winner. Live footage of speedrun time, world record speedrun timer gone wrong. I also remember there's a room.
Hold on. What were you saying?
I remember there also being like a node room that you technically can't go in anymore because it was linked to another Dead Space game. I don't remember what it was called, but I remember it was like a puzzle. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. I can't remember if it was called Severed or not. But
That's the DLC.
Okay, so it's not called that. I think it was Ignition. Yeah, Ignition, that's what it is. Yeah, because it was a puzzle game. That, it was a bit weird, but it had some...
You know what I've been seeing in my feed recently?
What?
Apparently there's a mobile version of this game.
Mobile version?
Yeah.
But there is a Dead Space game called Dead Space Ignition that was it was like a digital only game. I don't know if you can even still play it, but it had a certain thing that linked with Dead Space 2 because they came out around the same time. And there is a node room that you cannot go into in this game unless you know the certain code that comes off Ignition. It's crazy. Of course you could look it up, but still, it's a weird piece of content that's in this game. From the wiki about Elevator Man, this survivor uses the face of Dan Emerald. Oh wait, really? The face uses Dan Emerson, who won the Get Dismembered in Dead Space 2 contest with his entry Meat Cello, which is now used in the game.
Huh. Interesting.
Schizophrenic. There is a lot of games that scared me for the wrong reasons on Far Cry 4. I added bugs and bees. I ended up quitting mid-playthrough on Sonic Adventure 2. It was almost every Rouge stage. Dead Space Mobile is amazing, apparently, says Raccoon. Never played it myself, but I've seen it played, and it's very interesting.
Yeah, I've heard about it, but never seen it.
Set pieces! Yeah! That is loud! You can tell this came out in like mid-2010s because there were like quick time events in like the needless of places.
At the beginning of 2000.
Yeah. Wait, do you really not have to kill anything in that?
No.
Really? Wow, that's like a legit example of the the game trolling you and being like, "Eh, you wasted ammo."
Pretty much.
I never knew that. But then again, I'm just a filthy casual. Oh, wait. You know what enemy I actually remember they introduced in this one that's freaking annoying? The ones that hide behind things?
Those are called the Chargers, in my opinion. I mean, that's what I call them.
I always call them snitches because they get stitches. Schizophrenic says space rockets. Raccoon, early 2010 games were great. Dead Space 2, Skyrim, Dark Souls 1. Yeah, this era of video games was like, it was really interesting because
what happened?
It's not like I miss it, but it's certainly a different feel compared to nowadays where everything feels like a AAA blockbuster, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
it
feel
tells you what to do and shit.
I feel like it wasn't until 2015 to 16 we started entering this AAA blockbuster era of games where video games needed to be taken super seriously. We have to nerf gameplay for the serious story. I'm looking at you, God of War. I'm looking at you, Last of Us. You know, that kind of stuff. Is that the baby? why did that one die and it just went...
I just find it funny how you can see them spawning in.
Yeah, why is it sometimes when they die they go...
They always do that.
Okay, why is it with Strauss, when he's at the camera, it's like he's like this?
Because he is.
Like he's just constantly like... like that dog meme. Someone's gonna clip that, I already guarantee it. I declare it. And also, I think we already said this in the last stream with the Aftermath movie where they made Strauss really buff in that weird anime shit.
He was a patient in the project, just like you.
Why was he there? What does he want?
He's a psychopath, Isaac. Stay clear of him. He murdered his own wife and child.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Be careful, he murders his own wife and child.
Yeah, okay.
The year 2200 something. People don't care.
Raccoon says, I play the same games I was playing 10 years ago.
I've been playing these games for 14 years.
Would you rather get Groundhog Day to the very beginning in a difficult game every time you get killed, or lose a year of your life every time you die? You have to play the game in one sitting.
I always do that.
I mean, asking you a hypothetical.
Read it again?
Would you rather get Groundhog Day to the very beginning in a difficult game every time you got killed? So if you die, you go back to the beginning. Or lose a year of your life every time you die. You have to play the game in one sitting.
The first one.
The first one.
I mean, that's technically what this is. Because if I die, I go back to the beginning of the game.
Raccoon says, "You lose a year of my life. I practice new death runs." Oh, no death runs. And Raccoon says, "Oof, you're right. Dead Space is older than that now." I mean, I also still play games that were released like 10 plus years ago. I still play games like Silent Hill and even like Marvel 2 and Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct's gonna be 10 years old in October. Can you believe that?
This year?
Yeah, the Xbox One.
Crazy.
We should definitely do a thing for that. Like just gamer hour till we get tired.
Sure.
Game's fun.
A lot of months to prepare for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do... It's more coming down to the game more than anything, because I think I still see like our mic going up every time like either a necromorph gets killed or there's just a bunch of gunshots happening. Hey, look, it's the feature! Do a spin. Oh. I was gonna pull a Peppy and be like, do a barrel roll!
Do a flip.
Suicide's badass. Yeah, this is gonna... The remake's gonna feel a lot different with the Dead Space 2 Zero Grav. I bet when the remake comes out, you're gonna end up finding something super sketchy that wouldn't normally be possible without this
I've seen
type.
a lot of new doors in that game, and it's... I mean, in areas I know about where you just need to turn things on and stuff, they've changed that where it's more of like a little puzzle, like you're redirecting power somewhere else.
Right.
Alright, which vent are you gonna come out of this time?
Right is always right.
Actually, this one, but he always comes out of the right.
Come on, right is always right. You son of a bitch.
This guy has been coming out of the right one every time I've played it.
Oh, come on, really? You know, streamer luck already. I knew I was gonna be wrong. Oh, that McDonald's is really good.
Exposed.
Well, yeah, I'm full of food. Yeah, chat, if the echo with the game is annoying you, just let me know if I need to, like, adjust it. Because I can see it happening.
There's a certain enemy that I need to hear. It's those things on the walls that make noise. If you get too close to them, they spit like a bomb at you. And those will instantly kill me on this difficulty. That's all I'm worried about, mainly.
Well, you can hear this fine, right? I'm leaving
I
it
mean, when
here.
I get to one of those parts, I'll let you know.
Like, should I turn it up?
Yeah.
Raccoon me, who still plays an Atari. To be fair, I'm not as old as the Atari, I just don't know the consoles I've been playing since I was 4. Schizophrenic. I still play games like Blinks the Time Sweeper and Donkey Kong Country 1-3, to name a few. Yoshi's Story on the N64. But chef's good. Don't want to hear want to hear something funny but mildly offensive? Alright. I mean, hey, it's like what we learned on the last stream. It's okay to be slightly racist.
That's coming out of his mouth, no.
But no, you said the whole thing with the black necromorph.
Yeah, and I said not racist. I'm clarifying, I'm not racist.
But then I made the joke about being like, it's okay to be slightly racist. When you killed that one, and then you were like, see, not racist, and I went, but is it okay to be slightly racist?
Oh, I'm back. Don't want you in there.
And it's okay, Raccoon, you're in a safe zone. I'm not gonna ban you for something stupid. That will only happen once we get uber popular, then I become hated, like Logan Paul. I'll scam you out of an NFT pyramid scheme. I'm not hearing any echoes on YouTube? Okay, well, I'll leave this as is and we'll see how we go. Yeah, I was about to say, there's a bat in this room.
There's 2 of them.
Why does his arm go like...
They cut it off.
Yeah, it went like...
Physics.
Let's see. Raccoon says, my teacher got mad at me. Oh, wait. My dog was chewing on the carpet today. My father saw and he called my dog...
He's found you! Into the church, hurry!
It's Timon, he's found you! Into the church, hurry!
What's a church hurry?
But my dog was chewing on the carpet today. My father saw and called my dog a carpet muncher. Didn't know it was a slur.
Is it really?
It is. I don't remember what it's for, but I know it is. It's very similar to like wetback, that kind of thing. You know that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not good.
Why is that? Why can we say stuff like that? Kind of like, just for example, but we can't say, you know, the really bad word.
Well, I'm just only saying it as an example. I'm not trying to be racist. Well, that guy kind of snuck up on you right there.
Yeah, for real.
That necromorph actually looked kind of cool with the hood over him like that.
They're unitologists.
Yeah.
I do not want this.
I was about to say Scientology. Tom Cruise, what? Raccoon, my teacher got mad at me for using the word homeless because it's insensitive. I mean, some people find that insensitive. I can see why. I think that's why hobo is a lot more commonplace.
Doesn't that sound mean, though?
I don't know. As long as African Americans find it funny, it's good. I am one, so I will judge for the next few minutes. Carpet muncher is supposed to be a derogatory word for homosexuals, right? I don't exactly remember, but... I'm trying to make this stream not as racist, but I don't want to make any more racist jokes. Isaac, you venting, dude? Get like the boom, 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 boom. Where like it goes into a vent. That'd be a funny mod.
Poke my eyeball out right now.
Max trying to fight off the Among Us memes.
For real.
But little did he know he is the meme.
Isaac just has OCD, that's what that is. That's what the marker sickness is, it's just OCD.
That's me trying to beat my Oreo addiction. It's like someone trying to shove an Oreo down my throat, but it's just me doing this.
But who would be the person doing
Myself.
What, you would see yourself?
Yeah, I would see like a demonized version of myself holding an Oreo
like
to my mouth.
hollowed out eyeballs that aren't there.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Hang on, I'll try to
This is like the first like gauntlet.
There's something out here too.
Yeah, this is like the make it or break it gauntlet on the harder difficulties. Considering how tight this room is. Yeah, here they are, these guys. They think they're so slick. I'm gonna be quiet though, because Max needs to hear the tell. Holy shit, he just armored through
I
that.
feel like that's Dead Space 2's like jankiness. Cause I feel like that went through him or something. Try it again. Got it that.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, the tell on these
or
guys.
you know, it's just that streamer shit, because every time I've done this, I don't get hit. It's so fucking stupid.
Streamer luck. Yeah, you'd think for an easy tell, like a big, like semi-big necromorph screaming at you to charge at you, it'd be easy, but considering the amount of chaos and how much
It's
they
kinda
throw at
scary
you,
when
it
you-
is scary.
It's kind of scary when they make the sound, but and you're in a tight area and you can't
And you
see
have
where
no idea where it's coming from.
because it's charging at you from somewhere that's like behind something, and you don't see where it's coming from.
Especially in that one room later with the card, those storage containers you have to go through. That big storage room that has a bunch of them in there, and that's why the detonator becomes incredibly helpful.
I'm talking about this one. I'm thinking about. I just run through it.
And yeah, this game has my favorite weapon in Dead Space, the detonator, which is just a thing that shoots mines. And it has one of the, in my opinion, like one of the most satisfying sound effects when you shoot it, because when the mines are set, they just go and you think, oh, that sounds dreadful, but no, it sounds really cool though. It's just like a really techno-ish sound that just
And
goes.
Did you know these little things on the ground, they protect necromorphs? Like they crawl on them and like shield them from like cutting their limbs off and shit.
I actually didn't know that.
So you'll just be sitting there shooting at a necromorph that's running at you.
That just has a bit of super armor on it.
You're not gonna cut its limb off after like 5 shots or something. Those things, and they almost just caught up to me. At least they don't move that.
I love to imagine as soon as they got to the door, they're like, "Hey, wait, come back."
So, I'm gonna try and not save until... I'm probably gonna save, well, for my first save, probably chapter 10, and we're at like chapter 5 right now.
How many chapters are in this again?
15.
This is a bit of a longer game.
The first game had 12, this has 15. Yeah, we're on chapter 5.
Yeah, this was the ice room I'm talking about, but I'm confused. Yeah, but I'm
It's
confused.
just a cry room. What were you even saying about an ice room?
I was thinking of just the regular Dead Space 3 enemies. Tech.
I mean, I was just running into a wall. An invisible wall.
Schizophrenic said, hope anyone knows this. Imagine getting Code Lyoko in this game. No, you remember Code Lyoko, right?
No.
The show look with the kids getting transported into that digital world to fight monsters with the super virus.
You're gonna have to show me that.
Yeah. But he's basically saying, like, what if you were transported into this game in its world, basically?
Oof.
Yeah.
What,
oof.
if you die, do you die in real life or something?
Yeah, like if you were put into this game, pretty much. I haven't thought about that show in years. Back when Adult Swim used to switch whatever it was. Watching it with my brother here, already binged it with his friends. Where can you watch it? I don't think I've ever finished it. YouTube. Yeah. Some things I like Code Lyoko are really nice, and the guys who own it are just like, yeah, you could just watch all of it on YouTube because you can't watch it anywhere else. Because we're nice like that. More companies need to do that and think about their long-term, like, preservation. That's why it's, like, really hard to find and watch, like, old cartoons unless you own, like, the DVDs.
You know what else I love about this game?
What?
You can just throw bodies or objects at necromorphs and it staggers them.
Yeah, and you can get really creative with how you use stasis.
No, it's kinesis.
Oh, sorry.
Dana, I think I found the exit, but it's way above me.
Oh.
Gravity controls are locked out. Dana?
Fuck! Raccoon, Nintendo who hates people that emulate
That voice
games.
crack though.
Nintendo who hate. Yeah, I went like, hey. Raccoon. So, Nintendo who hates people that emulate games to preserve them.
Don't pirate our games.
Yeah, so you want to make all your content available? I mean, I'm a paying customer.
I wish you pull that up. That shit's funny.
Oh god, schizophrenic. Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks to the time I played the demo, and I didn't know how to use a gun. Just kept beating them down with no fear.
What, this?
I assume so, yeah. I think Dead Space 2 had a demo. I do not remember if it did. Ooh. I'm glad I drank that mocha frat because I was so, like, from McDonald's because I was so...
You should try Pilk.
I'm not drinking Pilk. Where do people come up with this stuff and think, Pepsi and milk might go well together?
You know, supposedly it tastes very nice. It tastes like a root beer float or something. Because if you think about it, ice cream has milk in it, right? So...
If it's gonna taste like a root beer float, then I would just drink a root beer float.
But that's basically making one without ice cream. I don't know, you'd have to... You should honestly just look at the commercial. Be like saying, oh, you can do that.
You can put milk into Pepsi.
Yeah.
Put milk into Pepsi and we call it puke. Because it makes you puke.
It sounded like you said puke.
As I did. As I said, we call it puke because it makes you puke. You can't say if you can't tell if I'm saying puke or puke. Draken says, what about Pegnog? Yeah, that's what it should be called. Pegnog. Yeah, apparently, according to Max, before we started doing this, he says, putting milk in... Hang on. Is it whole milk or skimmed milk?
I don't think it matters.
Just putting milk into Pepsi apparently just tastes good.
Somebody try it right now if you have Pepsi. I want to try it at some point because apparently it's nice, and I don't know. I've heard it tastes like a Pepsi float or whatever, but I don't know this until I try it. People say it's good. I'm just taking people's word for it, and I do not need that.
Well, you know what we call that? We call that hearsay, unless I see proof. Alright, you know what, I'll just give you a solid and just look it up.
Why are you coming out this early?
The first result. Sorry, but Pilk is really good. And this is incredibly recent. This is from December.
Yeah, because that's when it was announced. There was like an ad or something for Christmas of like this actress sitting with a glass and she just pours milk and Pepsi into it and she's like, delicious. Hey, you want to see something funny?
Huh?
Because you're not supposed to look up.
Gross.
Not kidding. Oh, it was.
Yeah, that
Whoa.
I did not see any like hit spark effects when that was shooting
Wait.
off.
That was very weird. I thought I died for some reason. That
Yeah, I was about to say what?
You know what? I think it's because I put the special upgrade, which gives my plasma cutter incendiary. Probably what it was.
Oh. The official Pepsi Twitter says milk and cookies are so last year. Rumor has it that Santa prefers pilk, a dirty soda twist that you didn't see coming. Join the naughty list if you follow Pepsi and share a pic or vid of your Pepsi and milk.
I'm telling you, try it.
I'm not doing that now. I'm full of food.
You can hold some liquid.
No, I can't.
Every time I go through this... Every time. Every single time this dude always gets me. Slows my ass down. Yeah, you fuck.
So skip, Raccoon saying, y'all ever had chocolate Pepsi?
No. I have
No, I have not.
Is that an official thing, or is that something somebody
Or is
made
that a
up?
fan-made OC?
See, these things sound gross, right? But you don't know until you try it. The same concept of dipping french fries into a smoothie.
Those people are weird, but better to be weird than normal.
I do that.
Well, better to be weird than normal, if you let me finish. And now we wait.
Dana, you still with me? I've reached the top of the church.
You're almost here. I'll be waiting by the shuttle.
Record also says, or that Coke coffee they got. Pretty good. Thing from the 70s, I'm pretty sure.
Isn't that around the time when sugar wasn't the main ingredient in Coca-Cola? When they used something else, if you know what I mean?
Maybe. I don't exactly remember.
Oh, look, it's your favorite schematic.
We're not gonna use it though, which makes me sad.
Need this moment in time.
It's useful! Hey, we reached the best scene in the game!
You're a unitologist. Of course you are.
So chat, actual game design fun fact. All of this entire scene is pre-rendered all in-game. Actually, sorry. It's not pre-rendered at all, this is all in-game. No loading at all, just all... It's scripted, but it all happens in-game and no loading, and it's all just
entire
thrown at you.
game has zero loading in it. Except for the insert disc 2 part. That's literally the only loading in this whole game. Which is fun. That's why I feel like the DLC's fucked up in this game. I don't know. At least the main game is perfect, I guess.
We need that precious little head of yours just the way it is.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I like his reaction there when she touches his face, he's like this.
Would you escort Isaac to the shuttle?
Like he's disgusted.
The last thing we want is for him to die.
YouTube algorithm when we make videos. Chad, just if you've never seen this, just appreciate this scene. It's really good. And just when you thought it was over. Fuck you! That's what I really like about this game. It's just like, oh, you think we're done, but fuck you! I was gonna say, you don't need to stasis that guy at all. You just run for it.
You don't need to turn it now.
No, I'm turning it back up.
I really find it funny how there's a skip for that entire part.
That entire
where you
scripted
just have the the line gun or whatever, and you pretty much just aim at that window before you go into the cutscene, and you shoot in the direction where the ship comes from. Then you start running, and the cutscene starts, and the line gun hits the explosives on the ship, and you're still inside, and then the screen just goes white, and then it cuts to you flying into this building.
What the fuck? What? What? That's actually a thing?
I think I showed you that. When you were downstairs, and I was like, oh,
I think you did show me that, and I was only like half paying attention because his mom was trying to talk to me.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to look that up. Remind me about that later so we can look it up.
Yeah, the world record for this game's like 1 hour and 30 minutes. And that's going out of bounds and shit.
What also really quick though, I need to... I really like that thing. One of the coolest, like, set-piece moments of a game that doesn't really take away any core mechanics, it still just lets you just get on with the game. And that's something that Callisto Protocol tried to do.
Don't say that name.
I got to, but it's just, you know, it tried to be more action-y. Like, it pitched itself as a horror game. But if it's okay to do some action-y bits in a horror game when you least expect it. Like in RE4 does it all the time, and, you know, with this, it does it with segments like that. And Dead Space 1 kind of does it with the tentacle bits.
Batman.
Mickey!
I love the new redesign of these enemies.
In the remake?
Yeah, because these guys are actually annoying to, why isn't this one spawning? Okay. Because you notice how their stomach kind of goes over their legs a little bit? And you don't want to hit them in the stomach, obviously, because their stomach explodes into those tiny
the creepy crawly guys.
Oh, here come the annoying fuckheads. Jesus Christ. But yeah, they redesigned it where they made the stomach smaller. You know?
Yeah.
So it's not that much of a pain in the ass.
That's good.
That was in that hour-long... I don't know what that was. It was like an hour-long video of gameplay. And these are the enemies I'm talking about, where you need to hear them. These fuckers will one-tap you. Not funny.
Raccoon says, the man who looks like a drug dealer would know when Pepsi had speed in it. He also says, what about the Dead Space Wii game? Pretty sure that's connected to the Dead Space 2 DLC. What was that called again? Extraction?
Never heard of this.
There were a couple like Dead Space games you just never played.
I thought it was just...
Yeah, I was right. Extraction. Yeah, that was the rail shooter. It was kind of like a Left 4 Dead style shoot 'em up game.
Shoot 'em up.
I don't know why I said Left 4 Dead. I said meant House of the Dead. I heard it's fun. I mean, we have the anything light gun type game on Wii is great because the Wiimotes are just light guns.
Especially if you got that thing that starts with a Z and it actually puts your Wiimotes in a gun-like position. We still have that in the drawer right next to it.
Yeah, we do. We also have the actual Nerf one that makes it like the Magnum.
Yes, I know this area is uninhabitable.
That's something that I'm actually going to get for my PlayStation if it does ever come out for PlayStation, is the House of the Dead remake. Because apparently it is pretty good. It's just a shame right now it's only on Switch and it just runs like piss.
What is?
House of the Dead 1 got remade not that long ago for Switch. And it's pretty good, but it's a shame that it's only on Switch at the moment, so it runs like piss. Like, it looks really crusty.
I don't know what just hit me.
Yeah, what the heck just hit you?
Homeboy's AoE. I don't know.
Raccoon says play Wii, but use a real gun.
Isn't that what the Odyssey is? When video game accessories went all out. I can't believe that was an actual system.
The Odyssey?
Yeah, it was literally just a dot on the screen.
I mean, people had to get creative back then. I mean, Mega 64 made fun of that joke, like, made fun of that kind of thing, remember? Chips the game. Big rigs. Over-the-road racing. We got boxes. Boxes 2. Square's Revenge. The box returns. Square versus Cube.
I like how this room literally gives you detonator ammo as well.
Oh, this is the room. And you're just gonna run through it.
I'm not actually gonna go all the way through it. Sit here and let them come in.
That charger was like, and then just walked off. Oh my god, he vented!
Well, that's what this room does. It'll spawn necromorphs on you as well.
Yeah, this game actually, like the first one, has adaptive difficulty. So if it knows you're doing well, it's gonna kind of change up.
No, it's just this one room. If it's what the fuck? That was weird.
Well, no, that is actually a thing I know both of well, all three of these games have. It's an actual thing. Like RE4 does it too.
Well, it's just this room in general. It's because I'm standing here and because these charger dudes take a minute to come at you. So you could literally just go to that panel over there and start hacking it and skip this room. But to prevent that, they just let these guys come out of the vent right here to, like, stop you from doing it.
I know it doesn't go to the same amount of lengths like RE4 does with its adaptive difficulty, but I know this has it to an extent. You know what I mean? But, like, it's... The game will know if you're doing well, so it'll be like, alright, let's amp it up a little bit.
Where's this fucking guy at?
I'm sure he's coming.
Taking his damn time, man.
And the music's dying down.
No, it's just a little quiet.
Well, why don't you try and bait him out? Walk forward a little bit.
No, he'll come. He'll come.
If you build it, it will come.
Oh my god. He'll come. I'm gonna go search for his ass.
You might as well. He's gonna take his damn time. Oh, I heard him. He's over there. There he is.
I also don't want these fucking guys to come up behind me. Okay.
And to quote again what Raccoon said, play this with a real gun just like as soon as you start the game and kill the first enemy. I beat the game! I turned it off!
I also wonder if these panels are randomized every time. I'm not sure if they are.
I think they are. It would make sense.
Isaac, he's gone. Listen, the steps can destroy the marker.
Pressurizing my ass. Look, equalizing pressure. No, it's not. It's only because somebody's talking.
Oh, God, he's back. No, 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 no.
You know what they say, kids? Pick up a wheel gun. Hey, best character in the game! Honestly, Ellie's great.
Sorry, I just skipped those enemies, so they're just...
who said that tried to kill me.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you got that right. You try
I wonder if Dr. Pepper and milk would taste good.
Can you stop? That's what I feel like Isaac just said to Ellie right there. She's like, talk to me, you're dead. He's like, but hold on. What about Dr. Pepper and milk?
Now you have me. Now you got my attention.
Start here. I'm Isaac.
Ellie. What do you want, Isaac?
I'm trying to get to the transport hub. I need to get to the government sector.
Yep.
What do you think we
I'm kidding. Because, you know, they start to develop feelings for each other. I'm just...
Cap.
Don't you agree?
I don't actually say that. I just said it for the
For the
this
meme.
Other people are just a liability.
A new slang these days that
Yeah.
I don't understand. That's how I know I feel like I'm old. Good no.
Don't follow me, okay?
Oh look. So she gets in the elevator, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The elevator's here already, and it's here.
I mean, it could have, like,
So
been
she
another
just, she
elevator.
did this. She just did this.
Or maybe it, like, has multiple elevators on that one thing. Like, hers went down, and then you got in yours as it came down. Maybe it works like that.
I don't know. I don't know if elevator shops work like that in real life. But, I mean, this is the year 2200 or whatever.
Schizophrenic says, at least this isn't SCP in space.
SCP-1000. The sun.
Is it actually?
I don't remember the
Do you remember what
exact number.
SCP-1 is?
No.
I don't. Hold on.
I just remember the one time Mickey was telling me SCP lore about the sun turned out to be... Like, apparently there's this big SCP story arc about the sun being an SCP, and when you get burned by it, you turn into, like, a zombie or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, like, an apocalypse happened. I don't know. I don't really care for that. Kids running says Space Express elevator and the raccoon. SCP-69. The penis gnome. I think that is a real thing. Yeah, I wish we could get the detonator so I could just hear the sound once
Well,
on
you're gonna
stream.
hear it anyway. Cause
Oh, well, actually, yeah, there's the moment where you have to avoid the mines anyway.
I fucking hate it. Oh, he's up there. See, this is why you need to hear these things.
You could have just told me to...
No, I mean, I just hate how those things are, because they just, you hear them, if you don't know where they are exactly, and they're in the dark sometimes.
Where'd the baby moment? You gonna skip the baby moment?
With the rapper? Peanut butter and jelly. I like how he reacts to it as well.
Like, he has no reaction to it whatsoever when he's looking at it initially, and then when he after it blows up, he's like, ugh. Like, damn, I didn't think it would go that hard. Hello? Oh shit, there's one next to it.
Yeah, that's right. And one comes out of that vent.
Memory. SCP-M. Memory.
Oh, not even a number.
Oh, Max, did you hear about that new Scooby-Doo show that came out?
No.
So, I think Critical's talked about it. That's why I'm asking, did you hear about it? But, so, the trailer for it came out a few months ago. It's mainly about Velma. It's a more mature theme show, so there's actually blood and death in it. But it's basically the mystery gang before they met each other, and they're actually in school. And, the weirdest thing about it is that the writing and all that is really strange. And there's a lot of decisions in it when you watch the trailer for it, like, why did they do this? It feels like it's written this way and it's made this way to piss people off. I'm just kidding. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, I haven't seen it yet, but I kind of want to watch the first episode out of curiosity to see how long I can last before I wince. But then again, it can't be as bad as Big Mouth.
I thought you were about to say Resident Evil.
No, I was saying Big Mouth. Big Mouth is like actual torture. It's up there with waterboarding. I don't know how people like that show. I just don't understand. You need to get that guy who, in a Big Dick G move, didn't believe. Did you know about this guy? A guy that didn't believe waterboarding would actually kill you, because you know how waterboarding works, right?
I think so.
It's when you're tied, like you lie down, and you have a towel or just some sort of thing covering your face, and then someone pours water over you. It gives the effect like you're drowning really fast. Because of the reaction they have.
That's waterboarding?
Yeah, like you have
drowning yourself?
Well, it's someone pouring water on you while you have like a towelette over your face or something like that.
That's just called torture.
Well, it's a form of torture, but anyway, there was this guy that didn't believe it would be that bad.
Of course it is. You have a rag over you, and what happens when you get a rag wet and it's over your face? You're not gonna be able to breathe.
But a reporter from I think it was the BBC, said, I'm willing to do it just to see how bad it is. And there's a video of it and everything of a guy doing it, and almost immediately he's like, tap out, I don't want to do this anymore. It feels like I'm actually...
What it says on the chair right there?
Yeah, I actively feel like... He said it actively feels like I'm drowning really fast. Yeah, Dimit Raccoon says that waterboarding is simulated drowning. But I would love to get that guy and say, hey, you should watch Big Mouth. It's just as bad as waterboarding.
Is waterboarding a show, too? Or are you,
no, I'm saying that form of
torture.
I'm comparing it. I'm saying watching Big Mouth is just as bad as getting waterboarded. That's what I'm trying to say.
I found someone. Another survivor. He says he knows you.
Alright, let me catch up and chat. The schizophrenic says, baby boomers. Oh, pardon me. Space baby boomers. And then, here we go. Oh god, that show is an abomination. Raccoon Velma is lesbian, right? I believe so. Have you seen Shaggy? Of course they make the black dude with dreads the stoner. Yeah, Shaggy's, it's technically not even Shaggy. It's a different character. But that looks like Shaggy. Waterboarding sounds fun if you don't know what it is. She is officially lesbo in all variations despite evidence of her showing attraction to males. I'm even fine with bisexually. To do with those substances in water, gas, urine, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know how people like that show. I don't even recommend looking it up. It's actually just... it's trying to be like South Park, but not smart about its humor. Because with South Park, they're actually, making fun of a topic, but Big Mouth is just like, kids with puberty!
Hello, Isaac. Well, this brings up bad memories.
And we have reached Gauntlet number 2.
Not this. I mean, it's in this room, but not right now.
Well, it's still a gauntlet. I would call this room a gauntlet.
Not yet.
Well, okay, yeah.
Because you're thinking about when all the necromorphs come at you all at once. Right now it's just about to be a big boy fight. Let's see.
Shut up. It's okay, it's just a power outage.
You guys alright out there?
Shit. I think life support us.
Our two remaining runners, Clark and Strauss.
Oh, it's Titan!
Oh yeah, sorry.
Out of time before you reach the transit hub. You will find the train inoperable.
Are you insane? You cut off power to life support. There may be survivors over here.
The public sector is already beyond acceptable recovery conditions. I can't allow you to escape. Goodbye, Clark.
Imagine making those decisions and shit.
Well, he's technically a unitologist, he's an idiot. So does the same strategy, like I know you're already shooting him in the shoulder, but I'm assuming it still works just fine in 2.
It's
like,
actually a lot easier in this game.
why did they make the arms wider?
Well, the physics in the first game were just, you know, jank. But in this game, they improved a bunch of things. And the hitbox is actually a lot easier. Like, for this, like, punching is better and stomping is better.
Yeah, he doesn't do, like, the awkward, like, slapping thing he does.
Yeah. The unitologist on my crew wouldn't shut up about it. Why? Is it real?
Yeah, it's real. Tideman made them using codes, patterns stored by us, mine and Strauss. Everything that's happening on the station is happening because of that marker. I have to get to it and destroy it, and I need Strauss to tell me how.
You're a strange man, Isaac.
You're a sad, strange
yeah, I
little
was
man.
gonna say Buzz Lightyear.
You're a sad, strange little man.
What?
Which would make
What
sense.
are you talking about?
Which would make sense because she's standing up there and he looks tiny.
Now I just have that scene from Toy Story in my head. What? What are you talking about?
You are an engineer!
Bullshit. You
Right?
are a...
Buddy? R. Nah.
You are a toy. You're mocking me.
Raccoon says modern media is trash. Had this talk earlier. They recycle the good stuff and make it worse. Schizophrenic comedy is a lost art.
Sorry, but funny thing, when I was practicing, I kind of goofed off on this part right here. Because it's one of these dudes, and it shot one of its babies at me, and I stood too close to it, and it blew me up. And yeah, we're just not gonna let that happen. This is also where the game tells you to insert the second disc.
Oh yeah, this is the elevator for that.
I remember playing this on the 360, and when I got to this part, I mean, you're about to see it right here. When it's about to close, please insert the disc.
But here it just says that and it's done.
Yeah. That is the only loading that's in this game.
On the PS, I know the PS3 version was 1 disc, so it probably didn't even do that.
And this is digital.
Yeah.
And it still does it, which is weird. But you know what's funny? What happens if you don't... What if you lost the second disc? And you only have the... Yeah, you only have the first one? You're like, oh. I guess I'm only playing this.
The comedy is a lost art that few have actual grasp of. Tideman isn't a unitologist. He thinks he can use the marker for his... I thought he was a unitologist.
No, he just wants the power.
Yeah. Unitologists believe the marker is holy and should be messed with by man. Well, those people are idiots!
Those people can suck my wiener.
Imagine, like, Isaac says that to...
Suck my wiener.
You know, I've already forgotten her name. The girl that tried to capture you.
Dana.
Because that's the thing, we always confuse Kendra for Dana.
I don't anymore. It's only when I...
We used to. But it'd be funny, like, during that capture scene when she's like, we need what's in your pretty little head, Isaac. Like, you can suck my wiener.
You can suck my wee-wee. There's also another part in this game that freaks me out, is when you're in zero gravity going through the room that's not meant for human traffic, and there's these like corkscrew things that spin around, and if like a pixel of you touches that thing, you instantly die. And you'll see when I get to it.
So, schizophrenic, I'm about to go to bed. So, it's late, nighty. Well, thanks for sticking around, schizophrenic. As always, we appreciate anyone showing out for a bit. Well, be sure to see you next time, dude.
Probably gonna come back anyway. Can't sleep.
It's happened. People say that, some people say, oh, I'm about to go to bed. And then they come back like, couldn't sleep. I remember Says has done that a couple times.
Or he's not here.
Yeah. Might be busy.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Do you think those guys move a bit too fast to hit their legs?
They're just awkward in this game. And in the first game, they're more of a nightmare. Because, I don't know, like I said, the hitbox in that game is a lot different. I like this part of the game because you actually get a view of Saturn and shit.
Raccoon, Dead Space has shown you can't trust women. See, that wouldn't fly in 2022.
You mean 3?
Well, we don't know how cancel culture ready 2023 is yet. We're only like 2 weeks into it. Yeah, the record saying "Where's my baby" says. I don't know. I mean, I don't know whether or not if he's busy, Raccoon, but I know some people aren't always around every stream. So that reminds me, we're gonna make sure notifications did go out.
Yeah, imagine it didn't. And he was like, what? I missed it? What? Okay. Weird.
Hopefully you're not getting bullshitted already.
A little bit. I was shooting at this dude's weak spot and it wasn't even doing anything.
Actually, I should at least post this on my Instagram story that we're tweeting. Also, why did Isaac just go?
Got
it. Right, good. Bad news. The game chat's got leaked. We're all getting the chair.
This is where you get the schematic for the Force Scope.
Oh my god. Are we live?
Yes.
Whoa.
Are we live?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You wouldn't believe like the amount of people that do hop on our streams from my Instagram stories, because that stupid video of Small I made way back when has like garnered me some Instagram followers, so I could just like post a little story and like some casual person will just like, oh, it's probably a meme, and then just sees like something like, oh, this guy's streaming, I'm gonna check this out. I don't know if anybody has come from that, but if you have, cool. There we go. It's always nice to do it anyway, just to promote the stream a little bit.
Here you go.
Did you hear it, chat? It'll happen again. Ready to hear the Do you not try to kill Necromorphs with that?
Fuck no. Well,
you don't want to risk killing yourself?
If you go in the middle of this room, this happens.
Well, yeah. See? Am I not wrong? That is a really satisfying, like, mine activation sound effect.
Baby.
I just think it's really a neat design for it because you hear the and then you know it's going off, and then the like it, then it's set, so you're like, oh shit. Where's the baby?
Yeah, I was literally about to say that.
There he is! See, again, Dead Space proving that you can't trust women. She tried to set up a bunch of bombs.
He ain't gonna respond.
What chapter are we on now? Is it 7?
7 or 8.
You're getting pretty close to your first save. I'm just being a little bit cautious because we've already been streaming for an hour and a half.
It's going a lot quicker than possible mode.
If by some miracle, like, I don't know if I should call it a miracle, but if you do die, that I think you're getting the chair max.
Well, that's a threat.
I never used it. I'm just taking it from Raccoon.
You never used it? You have one?
You got me.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Is this electrical chair that you have?
I only said the chair. I didn't say you were gonna get an electrical chair. Oh, they almost got joked on right there. A bit later than you thought.
I know it's usually in the middle. Oh no.
That was just a really clean kill. Like, he showed up and then he was just there to die. How did you not get hit?
I'm surprised I didn't, and I thought you were gonna say how did he not fall over? Because I shot him. You saw.
I really like to think this game has like semi-adaptive difficulty where it's like, we know the player's doing super well, let's just make it so that Necromorphs just take like one extra shot.
You know, it's like that Call of Duty RNG that's in the new COD where if a player's doing too well, it does like RNG to your bullets, so some of your bullets are blanks, so the other player has a chance to kill you.
Okay, so is that an actual thing?
Yes, look it up.
What do I look up for that?
Bullet RNG? I think it's bullshit, but I don't give a fuck. This is the area with the secret room.
And that already looks like a rabbit hole I don't feel like delving into. Stupid. That's still incredibly dumb. I don't know why you do that. Just lower.
I don't know why there's skill-based matchmaking in the first place.
You know that. You know, you'd think that.
Oh man, I miss the old Call of Duties when it just put you in a lobby with like maybe one person on your skill level and then the other people are like whatever.
Yeah, because that's how like casual lobbies should work.
If you got shit on, you're gonna learn from it, right? You'll get bettered. But in today's lobbies, you're always getting shit on.
Okay, tell me again. So there's normal matchmaking, right? Is there a ranked playlist? Like a competitive playlist?
I don't think so at the moment.
Okay, so why do they have skill-based matchmaking in like the playlist that everyone's going to play? Do they just assume that it's just all players are going to be on competitive edge?
Probably. If you get like 20 kills and don't die that much, the next game you're gonna go in is like people who are on crack cocaine or I don't know, going to the secret room.
Yeah, and you didn't even look at the thing that was on the wall. You just placed things in where they were supposed to go.
I like that they put the secret room here because it's very amazing.
Right, good. Damn. Just realized college starts next week. Thought I had another week off. Rip.
Oof.
And also, I think when you were in here, he said the pilk room. And he also says, Modern Warfare 3, you learn to get good.
Dude, this is why this room's great. You get the ping.
Oh yeah, the ping.
The ping treasure.
That's just for money, is it?
Yeah, it's worth like 10 grand. And this room also gives you 2 power nodes. Great.
There used to be leaked play in Black Ops 2 that had it. Yeah. See, skill-based matchmaking is fine. Fighting games use it all the time.
It's way overtuned in COD, though.
It's like they don't know how to make a competitive shooter or something. Like, I remember the first time you told me, like, oh, Call of Duty has skill-based matchmaking in it, and I went, okay, well, what's the problem with getting good then? And then you properly explained it to me, and I went, oh, okay. That makes sense why that would suck.
It's just games these days are starting to get annoying. If you know what I mean. Games these days.
I mean, yeah, a lot of games these days are incredibly hand-holding, and I don't like it. That's why I don't buy a lot of AAA games nowadays. Because either, like, I've had this discussion with, like, a lot of the Hype Labs crew about this, but it's just like, I don't buy a lot of AAA games. Especially the, like, PlayStation's AAA lineup, like Last of Us, Horizon, and all that. They're all either open world or just bland AAA. They follow bland AAA game design decisions that are really uninspired, and all they care about is having a good story over good gameplay. I'm looking at you, God of War Ragnarok. You didn't improve anything over the last game. You just copy and pasted what was bad and made it the same.
You were talking over the most funniest dialogue.
I'm sorry.
Fuck!
He was even looking at the ceiling like, damn. But yeah, thank God I don't have to ever play Ragnarok ever again, because unless I feel like going through the effort to 100% it, because I just hated every minute of that game. Sure, it's still an action game and it had its moments of fun, but I just wanted it to be over the moment I was already 2 hours in. It's such a stark contrast, because right now as a Christmas present, I got the Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm having a fun-ass time with that game.
And this is where the schematic for the contact beam is.
Oh, this is the thing you need, right?
Yeah. I usually use this room to not be out there, so I can just take the
bottleneck it. That's what that's what it's called. What you're doing, bottlenecking. Raccoon. COD makes it so that if you do good for a couple matches, you get railed for the next couple, and then you go back to good matches, and then it repeats.
It's just putting you against people that are way better than you, like not even on your skill. I don't know.
He also says, I haven't played multiplayer games in years because of shitty MP. It also sucks that a lot of multiplayer games have to rely on battle passes just to keep player retention up.
But honestly, it's a turnoff.
Yeah, it is. It's a huge disrespect to not only my money, but also my time.
Again, I miss the old Call of Duties and old games that, you know, you just played and unlocked things.
Actually rewarded for your time.
Like leveling up. Unlocking things for leveling up. But nowadays...
For nowadays, like, back in like 2005...
That's when YouTube came out.
Actually, wait, back in like 2012, games, you know, it was like, remember when costumes and like anything unlockable used to be earned? That was just an objectively better system. And then, yeah, as Raccoon has now just said, I was literally about to make the joke myself. Now, in 2022, it's like Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass, booting up my PC. Because I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass.
I hope at some point a game comes out where there is no like battle pass or microtransactions, and they actually design it like an old game where you just play and progress and just unlock things. I wonder if that game will get extremely popular.
Yeah. Also, I'm laughing a little bit because I imagine if like someone just discovers this channel and they're like, oh, they're streaming Dead Space, and as soon as they click on it, they hear me singing Fortnite Battle Pass. And then they're just instantly turned off.
Oh, yeah, it's one of these people.
Oh, I hated these things.
It's dead.
Still, those things can sneak up on you when you're not paying attention.
Well, they don't move, or unless you're talking about the projectiles.
The projectiles, I mean, because like, you could be dodging and weaving like you are now, but then when you don't expect it, they still get you. Shit. You don't need that air?
No.
Oh, this is the chair moment. Oh, this bit's also great.
Isaac, we have to cross to the government sector before they cut us off. You'll never make it down here in time.
Speedrunners be like.
I like how the game gets really quiet when dialogue is happening.
Woo! Super fast. Imagine dying right here. Like ultimate streamer luck moment, you just somehow die right here. Would you say it's easy to screw this up?
If you're not paying attention. Just takes like a pixel of you, or a little bit of your hitbox just to touch something.
No loading at all. How they did it, I will never know.
They just deload sections of the game behind you when you leave it.
But still, loading all of that in real time must take a lot of power, because that's because that's not just a bitmap, like a bump map of a skybox in a city. That was all rendered in.
They knew what they were doing. There actually is a skip for this room.
There is?
The gauntlet room, as you call it.
Well, yeah, that like Dead Space 1 had
When you
its
walk in
gauntlet.
this room, you can't open this door anymore because of the dialogue, but if you run this way and back... Yeah, see? It's fine. Because if you go back in there and this dialogue plays, then you just sit in that room and wait for her to unlock the door. And you just open that door and then leave.
Huh. Funny how games work.
This fucking room sucks. I'm not gonna talk.
Yeah, this is like one
And
of
please do not get in front of me.
No, I'm sorry. I was just turning down the mic a little bit.
Because this room throws leapers at you.
Yeah, this is like one of the big gauntlet rooms. I'll let you concentrate here.
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your left.
See, I didn't even see where he came from.
Yeah, and you can't even hear anything, too.
No, because you're in a vacuum.
Can't close it, can you?
Close what?
The vacuum.
No.
Shit lock. I'm giving you my codes, but it's not working.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I don't even care about the items in this room. Not worth it.
I mean, yeah, you just want to survive this.
Authorized for this. Open up, you bastard.
That was a really good stun.
Glad he didn't get that close.
There.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Isaac, go.
Oh my goodness.
I hate that.
That was some flawless gamer gameplay right there.
I just wish I knew how to do that skip properly.
Shit, Isaac.
Shit.
Shit.
Hey, take it easy.
You know, that's one thing I hate about subtitles, is if you've never played a game before, you can just read in front of what they're saying so you know what they're going to say before they say it.
Hmm.
So if they're about to drop, like,
Before I knew it, they
I don't know, like something plot related, something suspenseful that's building up, but you're already going to read it before they say it.
That's why some subtitles do it right, where they don't reveal any information until
They say it.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
And here I am again.
But you know, we only have this on for like in case since we're gonna be talking over most of it.
Is anybody talking?
No, not yet. Sometimes that happens.
Who in here?
A central hall in the main facility.
I think Raccoon's still in here, but that's fine. Sometime, I mean, we were being quiet for that bit, which could have been boring to watch, but honestly, I wanted you to concentrate during that because I had a feeling that could have been easy to screw up.
After it. OCD be like.
Yeah, Raccoon says it's just him. Yeah, because I think Schizophrenic and Mickey dipped, which is fine. I'm not forcing everyone to watch this stream.
Always watch it back.
Yeah, so it'll be archived. But they'll miss out on interacting with us in real time, nerds. This. Well, he says he's looking at games coming out this year. Well, hey, there's the Dead Space remake.
That comes out in like a week now.
Technically 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
What's the date?
It's the
What's the date?
It's the 13th. Wait, sorry, the 12th. so 15 days. So 2 weeks. 2.1 weeks.
When you have too many items.
The only games I'm looking forward to this year is in March there's the RE4, and then in June both Street Fighter 6 and Final Fantasy, and then that's it. Holy shit.
You're not supposed to be there.
Yeah, that guy just kind of broke the...
Whoa!
You want to get out of this room?
That, again, it's because we're streaming. That never happens.
Yeah, what the piss?
They usually just come in through that door. They do not do what they just did. It's okay. Because if I get hit once, I heal. Because if you get hit like twice...
How many... I assume you have tons of med packs right now.
Yeah.
How many do you have?
A lot.
What can I see? How many do you have?
Not right now. A lot. Spawn 5.
Oh, you had tons.
Metric shit
ton. Raccoon says, I have to wait for my copy to ship because I got the collector's edition. Yeah, the nice thing that Limited Run's doing with that is that they're shipping the actual game on launch day, and then you get your limited edition stuff a little bit later.
Is it because they haven't made it yet?
Well, that's just how they work. They ship that stuff later.
Shit. Or the game I'm already developed.
Wait, what?
The room where you go in there and got the machine. You have to like use zero gravity and move through this machinery that's spinning really
Oh,
fast.
you were saying. Have you gotten killed by this?
Not in a very long time, but I'm just gonna like look super hard at the screen.
Do I need to shut up for this?
A little bit, but I'm not there yet. Gotta kill some necromorphs first.
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this down a little bit. Because the mic is picking it up. Just by one. Is that alright?
For now. Well, I didn't hear that guy.
Well, just let me know if I do need to turn it back up.
It's just this room is loud.
Yeah.
You can turn it back up when I leave this room.
Raccoon says, what I'm looking forward to is Dead Space, Elden Ring DLC, Hogwarts Legacy, Jedi Survivor, Pikmin 4, Armored Core 6, Deliver Us Mars,
There's
and
a new Pikmin game?
Yeah. And he also says, very good year for single player
We used to
game.
rent those from Game Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
The game just put me in zero gravity.
That was a bit weird.
Imagine the game freaked out and just killed me because it thought I was doing something.
Yeah, like, it does that and then it's like, dead.
Because the game thought I was doing something wrong. I think I don't know. I'd put Visceral Games back in business and say, what is that? This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
And plus you have this fucking UI in front of you. Alright. Get out. Get off my screen, Tyler.
Get off my screen! Well, can't you stasis that? And...
I don't... actually... Oh. Well, still, it's fucking scary.
Well, you'd be able to, like, rub against that, probably, and then you could get through it. I feel like your leg is gonna touch that bottom bit. Yeah, I can see why this would make you really paranoid.
Remember, if I die...
Yeah, it's all the way back.
Okay, I'm chilling.
Okay, that was...
That part of the game just freaks
a
me
little bit...
fuck out.
A little bit panicky. I can... Yeah. Isn't it like the further you go along, you're kind of like...
You know what happens if I die? We go back to that very first cutscene of the game where it says like Visceral Game presents Dead Space 2. It'll go all the way back to that. If I die.
That would mean approximately another 2 hours worth of streaming.
Well, you'd be down to like do it again.
Well, I would have to repeat. I would have to like stagnate a lot of content. Like, content mode would be on.
Oh shit. Something's coming. Strauss, help me with the door.
I need you to see.
I need you to see. Come and see this.
Oh, my.
You need to come see this, Ellie. Okay, so tell me again, where are your 3 points where you usually save?
Usually I'd save before the Ishimura, but I've learned how to not save before the Ishimura, and I go through the entire Ishimura, and then I save once after I'm done with the Ishimura.
Hey, this reminds me of the boss fight from the first game.
You know, it really does.
It's very similar. Yeah, if you really think about it, they could have just reused this whole room. But yeah, Raccoon, I do agree with you, by the way, that this year is going to be a very good year for single-player gaming.
Game that there's no... I mean... I
Very...
feel like there's a lot of people that don't like single-player games for some reason.
Well, those people play FIFA.
Not really. Step 3, Ellie. Jump through the door. No.
In the middle of combat. Step 3.
We need you to follow step 3 of
You want to see what they had trouble with right here? I've been fighting all this shit, and look what they had trouble with. That. Well, actually, I guess they fought that, one of those, and that.
They didn't give Ellie a good plasma cutter? Isn't that a bit sick?
Isaac. Glad to see you've got all your parts.
You alright?
Feelings.
Yeah.
Also, why do they do that with her, with their pigtails? It's like one's always in front of her and one's always behind
trying
her.
to be
You okay?
fancy.
It's getting worse.
Because, you know, trying to simulate real life, like hair moving around.
Yeah.
I think those pigtails are simulated.
He's not gonna make it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's an industrial transport upstairs.
They just
runs on the same spoke as the commuter
move whatever makes contact with it, so it just flops around like real hair would.
We'll deploy it from the gear house.
Asking. Stay here and I'll try to get him on his feet. Sure, wait.
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the RE4 remake. I'm confident in Capcom's ability not to screw that up. Also, but I was gonna say before you said, hey, not only is this year a good year for single-player gaming, it's a very, very good year for survival horror because we get the Dead Space, like, it's honestly a lot of horror game remakes because there's Dead Space in January, Resident Evil in March.
Look at these fuckers.
Oh my god. But yeah, Resident Evil in March, and then whenever it decides to come out,
I'm sorry, this is the elevator I was talking about where the AI spawns around you, right here. But they won't attack you until you step foot off this elevator. You can't do damage to them while you're on this elevator. But there's 2 of those leapers here, and as soon as you step off of this, they come around this corner at light speed and attack you. And there's one on the wall here, like, watch. No joke.
Like, they're just ready for you. Like, I like to think those guys are they've been planning this their whole life, like, we got him.
This difficulty's no joke.
I know, but that is some, like, actual scripted horse shittery right there.
What were you saying?
Well, I was saying, like, this year's a good year for survival horror because you get the remake of this in January, then RE4 in March, and then whenever it decides to come out, the remake of Silent Hill 2.
There's no date.
There's no date yet, but it does come out this year. I'd be surprised if it was good because Silent Hill 2 is one of the best survival horror games ever made. I just don't think a, like, meager...
What did you say?
meager.
Okay.
It's a bit rude to call them meager, but
I know, you said it weird, and I thought you said something else.
oh, I think I have an idea of what you thought I said. But meager is a bit of a hard word. Like,
yeah, just make sure you enunciate that
I'm
word.
saying meager.
I know.
But Bluebird Studio is, I don't know if I have 100% confidence a walking simulator game studio can remake one of the greatest horror games ever made. Especially since, like, I can see, like, some bits of Silent Hill 2 being very freaky and in actual third person, but...
We're just not gonna worry about that now.
Is that the first guy who, like, with the, like, the stalker?
The dudes that fall into a million pieces and they...
Yeah, the slow-moving guys with the cool cloak.
This room can end your run immediately.
What's in this room again?
This window. I'll run over here and hopefully everything goes well.
Oh! You pause it for a second?
And just keep talking.
Okay, well, I was gonna say, you missed that first shot and I went... I was about to say, well, we're gonna be here for another 2 hours, Lance.
Because you know if you get, like, a little bit too close to that window, it'll just play the animation. And it's stupid, you know?
I think I remember that. I think I do actually remember that, because I remember the last time I ever watched you play this, that did happen.
It's ended one of my that's only happened to me once, and it's ended my hardcore run, and I was like, really?
Really, dude?
You don't have to shoot that window, but that window will explode regardless, because there's one of the necromorphs with the bomb sack. And it'll just blow up the window regardless. One of these dudes.
Right. Still got a lot of health. I don't think I ever asked you this, but in terms of like if the remake of 1 is successful enough that they probably remake 2.
You have asked me that, and I think I was asking that too. I forget this room has this shit in it.
Mike, I asked you this already, like what would they even change, if anything? Like what would you want even changed?
I mean, I think I've said this too, but, I've seen what they've changed that in beginning parts of the game. They've added new doors in areas where you do simple stuff, and it's just for, like, they've added new shit in that game where you just redirect power to open other doors and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's cool.
How far upgraded is your plasma cutter now?
Like, all the way.
Oh. So when do you start upgrading everything else? Just like before the Nicole fight?
No, I'll be buying stuff later. And I don't upgrade those weapons too much at all. Anybody saying anything?
No, chat's a little bit slow. That's fine. I have a little bit of a headache. I need to drink something.
Milk?
I'm not drinking pilk.
Hey, you made it.
Staring at me, Isaac. Through the holes in his head. Listen to me.
Stop staring at me. Stop it. Relax.
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right. Let's go.
That's like what I always say. It's
Oh
all
yeah, I'm sorry.
Huh?
You see how his shoulder's like covered in blood and stuff? In the remake, I like the blood that they use because it actually looks like real blood going onto him and it runs down him.
That's the issue.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's your first save point.
CC.
I
Sad
know,
story,
I go
actually.
through that entire ship and then I save.
Some sort of terrorist attack.
Terrorist attack.
Terrorist attack? What happened aboard that ship was not a terrorist attack.
What do you mean?
That's where all this started, Ellie. Everything that's happening here happened on that ship.
He's saying that to her like she should have known this. He's like, what? That's not what happened.
Stay
What is
here.
it?
I'll take a look.
So that's normally where I do my first save, but doing that.
Are you sure you don't want to do it?
No, I just want to go because this is the room.
Are you sure you won't regret it later?
Let's just not jinx anything.
I'm, you know, streamer's luck. It happens.
Because this room has chargers in it, and one might hit me here, but that's okay. Or he misses.
Wow, what a clutch whiff!
And then there'll be a dude right here.
Speed Wolf! You know, a lot of your Xbox friends are getting shoutouts right now.
For real.
Also, Raccoon says, Pilk is a safe and legal thrill. No matter how...
Well, let me focus a little bit.
Alright, you know, I'll make my joke later, but... No matter how hard you try to sell it, guys, it ain't gonna work.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, Lordy coming.
I can hate that. They, like, aim their head down so you can't shoot them.
So they block their feet.
And that was just stupid. Okay, he's done.
Come for it.
Why isn't he making noise? Jesus Christ.
Well, he knew he saw you. He didn't have to make you noise. He knew that you saw him, and he didn't need to make the noise. Looked like an item just shot out of his corpse. It just flew in the air and landed.
But yeah, I don't know. Those guys can be stupid, as you just saw.
Right.
For some reason, when you shoot them in the leg, they don't like to fall over sometimes. But okay.
Oh yeah, before I got cut off again, I was gonna say, like, it's okay if chat's a little bit slow because, you know, it gets archived anyway and people rewatch it. I see it from YouTube analytics all the time. Like, people still rewatch, like, my RE4 playthrough and the DMC5 playthrough, so it's free content that none of us really have to edit anyway, so it's fine. God!
Here's another funny point.
How is this part funny?
Because I'm gonna look at a necromorph that literally spawns in out of thin air.
Wait, just go.
Watch. Something else you're supposed to see.
It's like having an edit of somebody screaming, but it's not a built-up scream, it's just a sudden scream, like...
Oh.
Ah!
Yeah, that makes me think, how did they do the noises?
The necromorphs?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it was human recorded. Or maybe they did some eldritch...
Human recorded.
Maybe it was some eldritch summoning, I don't know.
Big tank. Nitrogen trifluoride. Those explode if they overheat.
If only. That'd be some tech right
I think
there.
you can, but just a weird angle.
I remember this room.
You went flying.
Yes, it will. I'm willing to set myself on fire for the cause.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Ain't that.
That would have been bad.
These guys 2-tap.
Really?
Yeah, they don't 1-tap. I mean, depends what your health is at.
Well, I mean, you have enough health upgrades and you have enough med packs. I think they're fine.
Yeah.
Unless they do just a sudden, like, 2-hit TOD.
It's possible.
Nice, that was really quick and efficient.
For real.
Situation, I might admire your persistence, Mr. Clark. But this is bigger than you and bigger than the lives of everyone on this station.
Sir, final preparations for attack are wrapping up.
Looks like it ends here. At this point, it's all just dead weight.
That bastard called me dead weight.
What did he mean? What did he mean when he said dead weight?
He's using the solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
You know, Devil May Cry 5 has ruined that for me. Whenever someone says dead weight, because Dante calls Nero dead weight at the beginning of the game.
The Ishimura. If the gravity tethers are still functional, I can...
You can snag off Sec and drag it back? Isaac, this is ridiculous.
If I can line the tracks up just for a few seconds, you should be
Because he calls him dead weight because like he's not needed. So whenever anyone in anything calls someone dead weight, I quote Nero and go, "That bastard called me dead weight."
I'm full of bad ideas.
Hey, the other best part of the game. Did I turn this back up yet? Oh, I did. Do you want it back at 9? See how it goes? Oh yeah, I should have probably pitched this question a bit earlier in the stream when there were more people in here. But for those watching archived or not, how would you feel like maybe if Max or even me even possibly streamed like when the remake comes out? Because at this point we are gonna most likely do Dead Space 3. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So but we're just a bit unsure about remake.
I'm probably gonna...
Because I don't know if you definitely want to play on your own time.
I'm gonna beat that game in one sitting when I play it. I'm just too eager to play it.
I don't know, it depends on if people were really that keen. I mean, it also was just it's not like...
Oh yeah, you want to hear some dialogue?
Oh yeah, I want to hear my favorite audio log in the game. Is this it? Yeah.
You really don't know anything when you're cleaning these bathrooms? Every shift, I swear, I hear something in the walls, like a scratching noise. When I stop moving, it stops. When I move again, it waits a bit, then comes back.
You know why? Because it's in the presence of another marker. You know?
Yeah. Oh, I was turning out the audio so people could hear it.
Sorry.
Damn it.
Remember in the first game how I said you can get a necromorph to spawn at the very beginning on New Game Plus? It's this vent right here that I was supposed to shoot, and then it comes out.
Right.
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I just really like the beginning of this part where they just, you know, in the back of your mind, you're kind of just like, is anything gonna show up right now?
Right now?
Well, that's the impression, and that's why I like this bit so much, because it kind of freaks you out. Yeah, there's the cut off their limbs bit.
Something funny about this elevator, it says something on it, like PAP, or whatever right there, you see that? Just
Oh, I kind of see it.
It's just a texture, but they reuse that elevator door throughout the game, and you can still see that on the door.
No cap? Yes cap. Raccoon says, I will probably...
Oh look, I broke that.
Oh.
Last game.
Raccoon says, I will probably skip the remake stream so I can beat it on my own, unless I beat it before you stream. I mean, it depends. It's more in line if... And like Max said, he'll probably beat it in one sitting, but it's just a matter of if he will just, like, how desperate he wants to play it.
Well, if you want, I can probably beat it in one sitting, and then we can stream it.
Like, watch me play it?
If you want.
Maybe. I just can't stream can't commit to streaming too much because I'm working on Volume 7. At the moment.
Unless you want me to play it on stream, but I feel like you'd want to play it.
Well, because you don't know how to manage all this stuff.
Well, I mean, you'd be in here, but I'd be playing, I don't know.
Yeah, well, and that's the weird thing, because it's like, it's a remake, so I already know, like, what happens in the story, but I don't want to see anything gameplay-wise where I'm like, oh, cool, that's there. I don't know. I feel like if I saw someone play it, I would have to just wait a while till I've forgotten most of it, then play it. You know what I mean?
I wonder what did this damage.
You know what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm. Boxman doesn't like it when you touch his boxes.
Boxman doesn't like it when you touch his boxes. He like has his own like
this is what's scary
crate fort.
This is what's scary about the Ishimura. It's dark and
yeah, I like that they make it like a ghost ship.
do that.
You know, Max, now while I'm on the topic of streaming, and you don't have to stream it, but...
And there are currently necromorphs spawning behind me, too. What the fuck?
What the... He just super armored through all those hits, he just did not care.
I know they do that when they're coming out of a vent. Oh, fuck's sake.
Uh-oh.
At least it's just the normal necromorph.
Well, you know, Max, you said you have about 2 months left to play the original RE4 before the remake comes out of that. Good. What is it you fight for, comrade? No way I'm going down there! It's dirty! Way. Ow! I knew it'd be fine if it landed on your butt.
Doesn't she flirt with him in that game?
In, like, the very end.
And he, like... What does he say?
No, because she says, let me get out of here, I say we have a little R and, like, some R&R together. What do you say? And then he goes, nah, I'm good.
What does that mean?
Okay, no
rest and rest.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
Man, the instrument really had hit hard times since COVID. Could you imagine people getting upset about the Dead Space remake because of like...
You know, I'm already seeing videos in my recommended that are saying, this might not be good. And it's like, shut the
You haven't
fuck
played
up.
the bloody game yet! I know, it's like, shut up!
Why are people so judgmental over a game?
Why
that
people are
has-
so negative over a game that hasn't come out yet? A game that actually looks surprisingly decent, unlike most AAA games nowadays.
You know why? Because people like those shit new games that come out these days. And
Well,
they...
I wouldn't call them shit, they're just very hand-holdy. Like, I wouldn't call God of War Ragnarok a shit game. Like, that's a bit strong of a word, but I would say it's just a very hand-holdy game. Did you hear that voice crack again? I went hand-holdy.
The only conclusion we can come to is that the entire Ishimura crew was infected and reconstructed and then fell into a soupy DNA sludge when the Aegis 7 marker was destroyed.
Talking about, what happened? Talking about how disturbing it is, like the sludge on the walls is huge DNA.
Gross.
Right. Well, I'm gonna play a thing to use the bathroom.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not messing up your run.
I'm joking. I was planning on making that joke when I got to this part because, you know, you hear all these vents.
Yeah, but nothing's happening.
You hear all these vents breaking, and then there are necromorphs out there actually that walk by the windows and shit.
But nothing happens.
And I was gonna hand you this controller, and I'm just gonna leave the room, and then just come back. But the second time you go through there, shit does happen. But in the first game, when you first go through there, shit happens as well. So in the first game, in this fucking hallway, the game doesn't throw anything at you, which is funny. But
Well, yeah.
in this game, it throws a whole fucking arsenal at you.
Well, yeah, because the game's like, yeah, you know what this is. This is Dead Space 2. How cool would it be if you stomped on one of the bloaters and the explosion didn't hurt you, but it would just hurt everything else?
Huh. Whoa.
Whoa, what?
Oh,
That guy was living?
He's playing dead. They do that.
Yeah, it's like what Isaiah always says, they just T-pose.
Oh.
Oh, is that Marty Marr? We're streaming Horizon 5 again? Did we really just stream the exact same time that guy decided to stream again?
I mean, every time I'm on the Xbox, that person's always doing that. I have so many friends on Xbox I don't even talk to.
Oh, I can see the mic still I don't know if I should, like, turn the TV down.
It's just because this part's loud. And music.
Well, yeah, I just worry about how this is gonna sound, like, after because I know people said it's fine, but I'll be honest with you, chat, I don't really trust you 100% of the time, because when I sometimes look back on streams when the sound dupes like that, I just go, wow, this sounds awful. Hey, I remember this room too.
Click. No, not that.
And click. Oh, you know, it's been a minute. I should actually see if anyone's looked at the story. See how many people looked at the Dead Space store. And look at that, quite a few people have. So, you know, we're getting advertising.
This wall used to have a lot of tentacles coming out of it, and it blocked us. And this is where Isaac gets PTSD from when he was last here.
Yeah.
It's fine, because there's just one dude in here.
After just seeing that again, I'm like, yeah!
I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Okay, I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
Decontamination initializing.
This is where I would not make that joke.
This is where the gamer pants turn on.
This window either breaks first or this window. It's RNG, which I thought it was always this one first, but sometimes that one.
I think it might be left first because those two are readying up over there.
It's when you see one go in the middle, like he's about to, yeah, like that. Now you. Real necromorphs are about to start coming in here.
The baby! Uh-oh. I don't know why, for a split second I thought you just died. I'm just getting a little... That's how good and panicky they make, like, you getting grabbed is. Because, you know, it's all shaky and, like, the vigilante effect's going all red. So I'm just assuming, like, oh no, you're just taking a bunch of damage right now.
I didn't even notice that guy spawn in.
Yeah, I didn't even see that guy either. I also noticed that you just use your med pack as soon as you get hit.
I did that because I got hit, and I didn't even notice the dude drop down behind me, because there's usually a sound cue.
You know, I never even asked...
Unless it's because I'm not hearing.
I've never even asked...
It might be because the volume's low, I don't know.
Maybe, but... I don't think I've even asked before that, because the usual, like, Resident Evil strat when it comes to, like, healing yourself is usually waiting till, like, you're near danger to...
In this, I only heal when I get hit, because if you get hit twice, you're fucked. Pretty much.
Well,
die,
yeah, but I'm just asking for comparison's sake, because in, like, say, old REs, like the original one, even RE4, you could probably apply this to Village as well. When you're in danger, you usually use, like, an herb or something to put you to caution, but if you just absolutely don't want to die, you put yourself to double fine. Would you think that same logic applies to here, or would you just
not in this
heal
difficulty?
Yeah, because like enemies could combo you potentially.
You can just get one tapped. You're not.
Oh, we finally have the other weapons.
Get them now.
What are the other weapons you have again?
Force gun and the contact beam. You're not giving him any protection.
But we're not gonna see those just yet. Yeah, we're not gonna see those just yet, are we? Because you're still gonna just save it.
I don't use these until near the end of the game. The hardest part of the game when you're running up to the markers, when I use this, I just blow them over and I just keep running. And I only use this in the final boss fight.
Well, good. They're swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting down. Welcome to the medical deck.
Crap.
Are you waiting until you finish this whole section and then you're gonna save?
The entire Ishimura, this is the part of the Ishimura I'm afraid of. So,
Why don't you just save then?
there's no save points.
Oh. Why are you afraid of this part?
It's not this, it's coming up later. It's a room with, leapers, and there's like 5 of them, and they spawn very quickly, and it's the hard variant of them. They just move really quick, and they're really hard to kill.
I'll let you know if you die.
Well, I mean, there is a save station somewhere, but I think I can get past that part. I was practicing it a lot.
I'm just worried about the mic really picking up the TV. My God, is that Drip 6699? He's so cool. He put 2 6s and 2 9s. See, that is the perfect example of an Xbox gamer, like old school 2010 Xbox gamer tag. Yeah, I really hope nothing bullshit happens to you here. I'm like...
It's this room right
Again,
here.
I'm only somewhat paranoid because you have not saved yet.
It's this room right here. Through this door. Well, not this room, but, the room after. This one.
I remember this room. That baby just showed up to die.
So it's as soon as I go over here, one spawns. Look how fucking fast that
Holy
is.
shit.
I don't even care if I'm hitting it in the limbs. I'm just
I mean, it's still doing damage.
And so no more are gonna spawn yet until I go down there. So I'm gonna start going down there, and then one should spawn here. Which it did. Okay, it's dead. And there's another one. Okay, that's good. Chilling so far. Killed 3 of them so far. Gonna be some more though. We're gonna do this. Around.
Sorry, I had to like look away for a second. We got spam for a bit. Needed to block that.
Hmm? What, like porn?
Yeah. It happens. Stupid though.
I see that happen in other streams.
It's dumb.
You think people actually fall for that?
Oh, it'd be sad if people did. That's why, I have moderators and stuff to take care of that.
So Pornhub's a thing.
And yeah, but I don't advocate.
Why would I
for
give a
porn.
random person money I don't know? You know?
Oh, speaking of my mods, hello says, welcome to the Dead Space Legacy Part 2. He says waking up to a hype stream might be the best. I smell bots. Well, thank you says if you got to that faster than I did, because I was in the middle of blocking that guy myself. Your buddy Raccoon was in here.
Is it a real person that does that?
Yeah, sometimes.
Really?
Raccoon's in here, I believe he's still in here, says. Your old buddy Raccoon.
Weren't they flirting last time?
Yeah, jokingly flirting, yeah. I didn't, sorry. Ah, it's all good. I would...
To catch you up to speed, this is Dead Space 2 on hardcore, and I have not saved yet, and if you die, you go all the way back to the beginning of the game.
Like, how funny would it be if you died right now to make a point?
Imagine I did
that. Just to make a point.
In this part of the game wants you to, you know, be careful, but I don't.
Because I live on the edge.
So we run here, we... Oh, okay, never
Oh,
mind.
that's...
Shoot you once, keep moving, shoot you a bit, and we just keep moving.
Man,
and,
literally the Resident Evil strat.
And that's over. That room has a bunch of chargers in it too, and guess what? I didn't see it.
Don't feel like dealing with it.
A waste of ammo.
Yeah, I don't know if Raccoon is still in here. He's coming in and out, but he was here. He was here, says.
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
He said he missed you.
Now get back here. The tracks are moving.
No, just go. I'll use one of the escape pods to meet you there. Now go.
Clark, you idiot. Hydeman sounded like one of those kids like that play Minecraft, like the kid from Minecraft that's like, get the fuck out of my room! And then he's like, Clark, you idiot! What are you doing? And then Isaac goes, suck my wiener. Also, how nice that EarthGov reimbursed the Ishimura with more escape pods. Because if I remember correctly, all the escape pods were gone.
So we're gonna save after this. Unless I just go through.
Oh, after this?
Unless we just go through the entire game without saving.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh shit.
Says so good news tomorrow. I'm going back home for the uni break.
From home?
Nice.
Oh look,
He's from Turkey, by the way.
Maybe die.
That'll be that. Like what says is just about to say. Like it says, is saying right now. That'll be me when I ever play DMC2 on this channel. You made me die.
It's gonna be okay. I promise. This won't hurt a bit. Love my heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in your eye.
Ow. And also, and that also means the DMC2 stream is gonna happen.
Oh look at the Ishimura. Blowing up.
Oh, poor thing. Oh, it says if you're really gonna commit to streaming DMC2,
see,
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, see, look, chat, you have 3 saves remaining.
Save game 106.
Did you see all those hardcore?
Yeah, I did.
That's how many times I practiced. I mean, I beat it twice on hardcore to practice, but fun.
Fun.
Don't have to worry too much about dying now, kind of.
Yeah, now I'm not as worried because you actually have a save point now. And also, if you die again, you have another save point.
Huh? What?
Well, now when you get it far enough, and if it pisses you off, now you have a save point.
I have 2 more saves.
I'm closer to Russia than home right now, and I hate it. Oh, and I'm gonna commit to it because I've actually never finished DMC2 and never watched a video of it. I just knew to stay away. I don't encourage anyone to play that game. It's awful. Like, I criticize a lot of modern games these days for being not fun to play, but Jesus Christ, it's as long as it's not DMC2 levels of boring. I will never ever say I feel better playing DMC2 than this crap. That's why I call it Says May Cry 2. Isaac fights Buff Strauss? I need to find a picture of Buff Strauss. Do you think I'll be able to find that?
Probably. I don't know. But, Downfall. I want to watch Downfall. You know you can buy that on YouTube?
It's actually free on YouTube.
No, it isn't.
I could have sworn I looked it up recently and I found it.
Buy it in HD for $10. You can rent it in HD for $3. Attention ship workers.
One picture. He's just super buff for no...
I mean, you know, he could have been buff and then lost all of his muscle.
Well, yeah, but he's like really buff.
Shia LaBeouf? Is that how buff we're talking? Shia LaBeouf? Is that how buff we're talking? Shia LaBeouf?
I guess. Yeah, I don't see it. It's not even like good buff. It's like however they animated it, they just made him like really anime buff. And it looks really strange. Cut to me playing DMC 4 or 5 instead. Oh wait, I already did DMC 5 on stream. Fuck. Buff man I like. JoJo kind of buff? I guess, but it's weird. It's like he's really muscular, but it's really abnormal. It's not like JoJo where it makes sense because of the art style. He's just like absurdly buff for no reason. I feel like watching Downfall again myself, because I haven't seen that in a while. Can I turn it back down to 8? It does seem like it's getting loud again. Oh, shit.
Okay. The game... It's so different in this area. It's weird. Because, because on that hallway, sometimes enemies don't come behind you.
Right.
Attention, shit workers.
Attention, shit workers.
Fucking.
So JoJo, but the animators didn't even know human anatomy. Not really, no. How did they explain the eye thing in the third game? Does she have like a robot eye or something?
Prosthetic.
Yeah.
Like a glass eye or something.
Ellie lied. She won't help, but you will. You'll see her.
Oh fucking god.
He's run off. Deeper into the mines.
I've got problems on this end too. Get somewhere safe.
I'll try.
Nice. Can't believe I missed him. I mean, he might come back. He's been popping in and out occasionally.
Do you know where he lives?
Raccoon? No. Sebastian, sometimes it's interesting to know where some of our viewers come from. Because I find it funny that most of our viewers come from EU territories. Not really a lot Americas.
The US is...
Well, yeah, most US kids over here only watch, like, Mr. Beast. That song, though, that I keep sending you, the... It's Mr. Beast, I'm Mr. Beast, look at me, I'm Mr. Beast, or whatever, you know what?
Probably copyright, I'm kidding.
I doubt it, it's a
joke.
Freaking Instagram meme.
Where are you? Where's Strauss?
I'm safe for now, but he's lost it. I think he's coming for you.
Find it.
I found something you're gonna want to see. Here's my location. Oh. Hurry and get here. I'm not in any shape to be fighting.
There as soon as I can. Stay safe.
Yeah. Trying to like line it up with one of them dying.
I can't hear anything.
Okay, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's how it goes. He goes. It says, "What the fuck is that?"
It almost got me killed.
Oh, so, yeah. I'm sorry. I won't do that again.
I couldn't hear the necromorph behind me.
Yeah, well, that was the necromorph. It was going. Actually, hang on. Can I show chat this meme? Can you pause it really quick? No, what I was showing.
Why'd you say no?
But the caption of this meme is me after buying my friend a cookie cafeteria. But yeah, then there's also this one where it's how I feel after spending my entire paycheck on a car. I can only eat ramen now. That's what the American kids watch, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. That's what every single. That's why we're not popular. We don't make crappy songs like. I still theorize he money launders. No way you could get that amount of money from sponsors.
I think there's a video of the IRS questioning.
Is there really?
I think so.
There you are. What are you doing? You have to face her for me. Tell her I didn't mean to do it. Stop it's me. See her. Isaac. Tell her.
There's supposed to be music here. This game's been weird. Like last night when I was practicing, there was no music at the end.
Oh God. Why did you do it, Strauss?
And he's dead. What just? Oh, the Viking the Viking funeral.
You know, I actually saw a video the other day where you can actually kill Hammond in the first game by because he has a lot of health. But when you get to the bridge and you get this special grenade launcher attachment or whatever, you keep shooting it in his general direction because you can't actually shoot at the friendly AI, but to try and shoot him, where you keep shooting the explosive near him, and eventually he blows up into a million pieces. Then you can actually pick him up and mess with him and stuff. It's so weird. So.
It says as he's feeling lonely in here. Man, I watch people from all over the world, except Turkey. Because can you believe it? Most of Turkish content creators are not good. I mean, Ramen and Car sounds great. He does, Mr. Beast, he does weird tax things I don't understand. Also, I really don't understand you Americans and tax. Like here, unless you own a house, a vehicle, or a business, you don't even hear about taxes, but I hear way too many jokes about Americans and taxes. Well, taxes here can pretty much be summarized like just theft. The best way I can really summarize it is like...
That's how the government builds things over here.
Like, ages ago, someone won the Mega Millions lottery here, which was around, I think it was like $900 million or something. But...
Don't ask me about that.
But because of taxes, the
government takes half of that money.
Yeah, a good, pretty decent chunk away, so you only end up with, like, say, 200 million instead. Still a lot of money, but taxes suck. It's like that meme I found where it's that exact same situation, but the caption's like, "Hey, the IRS won the lottery! Congrats, IRS!" What I like about Americans and taxes is most things you buy says how much tax it has properly, I believe. In Turkey, we need to do math.
I think that's another thing. If you make, like, a certain amount of money, the more tax you have to pay.
Yeah. It's weird and can oftentimes be dumb.
So, I mean, you could just lie about how much you make, but then that's tax evasion.
Well, yeah, that's technically tax evasion and tax fraud both. It's like, to quote Isaiah from the RE2 playthrough, if you miswrite, like, how much money you earn, the IRS is coming for you for that $1.
Mm-hmm.
You go to jail for the $1.
Yep. No joke. It's pretty spooky.
You know what'd be better in a remake of this? They actually make her lips move while that's going on.
No, it's not. She's supposed to be like a ghost.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, her lips do move when she's not looking like that, like you're about to see it. Because it's all supposed to be in his head, you know?
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Step 4.
I wonder what's actually going on there. Is he, like, holding himself up against the wall? Like, how?
The company you work for pays that here. Don't even need to think about it. It says.
What?
Taxes. I want to say that again.
That's the United States for you.
Remember. Noise
I was trying to be quiet on purpose.
Well, that's why when I make jokes like that, I get really close to the mic and go like...
That's America, baby.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite quotes from Kang at the end of Loki, where he's like explaining how the variance of himself will show up from the multiverse if he dies. And he's like, reincarnation, baby. Fun fact, you people are not ready for how worse Kang is than Thanos. You people are not.
I have way too many.
Too many meds?
Yeah, not enough.
So one more.
Yeah, actually I'm not.
Is there not another suit that has more inventory space?
Probably, but it probably offers less protection or something. I don't know, but I just like this suit because it's.
Well, I'm just thinking the rate you're healing yourself anyway. I'm sure it.
I'm not healing too much though. Only certain areas. It's funny because in a speedrun of this, you've skipped to this entire part, and Ellie's like cutscene model is standing there, but it's still because you're ahead of that part of the game, and then there's a second version of her just standing here like climbing up this drill, and she's just standing there because you skipped the cutscene, because she's waiting to be activated, but you never do it. It's really weird.
I'm not running anymore.
Oh, this room gets hot.
Yeah.
Well, this drill's a stroke of good luck finally. Why don't you get up to the cab to try to get it started? I'll look for the other power cell.
Alright. See what I can do from up here.
I wanna take one of my med packs.
Yeah. It sounds like she needs some med packs.
Did you ever get a scrape in real life? Just be like, I need a med pack.
And how come she didn't take care of that herself while she was here?
I don't know. Because she's hurt, you know.
Yeah.
I like how she tries to take credit for turning the drill on when you do it. You're about to hear it soon.
Yeah, long story short, I don't understand American. Even though my closest friend is half American, half Turkish. You would think I would understand American life and culture because I have a class about that. Looks on you, I'm failing in that class! You know what they say, got him.
This guy just waits patiently.
Yeah, but I just like those necromorphs just come out and go, wait, come back.
Yeah, and they can't come over here. Yeah, look, she tries to take credit.
Oh, when you get it
Listen,
working?
I think I've got it from up here. What? I didn't hear you.
Nothing. Nothing.
And like that. So I'd start it.
I did it. I got it started. There, you know, there's a lift on
I. Even though I studied the shit about the amendments, it didn't come up in the exam. Instead, he asked about American tragedies and cowboys. Fucking cowboys!
What?
He's talking about his uni exam.
Cowboy.
I mean, you don't know it says, but cowboys are pretty important. They did stuff.
Great.
This ain't Blazing Saddles. Can't just throw that word around.
Oh yeah, I forgot what year it is.
No, it's only acceptable if you're quoting something. Like you remember that one bit in Blazing Saddles where the guy's recruiting all the like bad people to get the sheriff, and like the one guy walks up and he goes, "Hey, what are your qualifications?" Rape, murder, and rape. You said rape twice. I like rape. There's the other guy where he's like, anyways, guy, murder, arson, and a bit of thievery. What's that in your mouth? Get it. Gum? I hope you've brought enough for everybody. I didn't think there'd be so many. And then like they kill him.
Do you remember the DLC of this game?
Yeah, you go through the whole game pretty much backwards.
But you're not playing as Isaac.
Yeah, you're playing as what's his face trying to save his wife.
You're playing as a soldier.
Are they more important than the amendments and the rules? Then I am gonna shoot my teacher. I'm only joking. I only just know that the cowboy era was a thing.
No, history is the only, like, thing that's interesting.
Yeah. You'd be amazed how much, like... Actually, you know what's more interesting than history? Mythology.
Well,
I don't know if you have...
the same thing, right?
Well, yeah, but... I don't know if you have mythology classes in your uni says, but... Mythology is just fun to learn. You know, like...
It has the word myth in it.
Yeah. Like, did you know that Thor had, like, 6 wives that he killed? Before, like, committing to Sif? He didn't ask about the Wild West, he just asked what a cowboy is. I had missed 101 last year. Yeah, Max, actually, you know what's really funny? Almost every single time on Jeopardy recently, when there's like a Greek mythology category, I tend to nail it. I think I put that on playing the God of War games, giving me that knowledge.
Yeah.
Like I remember one of the questions was predating Zeus. Who, like, what species was Zeus's... Yeah, it was Zeus's father, and I said, the Titans. Because Gaia was his mother, pretty much.
I think zooted is a term for being loaded, or high.
What?
Zooted is a term for being high.
Zooted? Yeah. That's a real term. See, it's like what you said, how do people come up with this stuff?
I don't know, but it's funny.
Only Greek mythology, though, I wanted to learn about Norse. I have a whole ass book about Greek myth. Yeah, Norse is fun. I think Egyptian mythology is the most cool, though. That's why, like, if God of War is ever gonna, like, get more interesting, I think they should go... I think Kratos should fight Anubis. I think that'd be cool. And also fix the gameplay, then I'll be excited.
Whoa, stop!
Okay, Isaac, I'm sorry if my views you don't agree with.
Sometimes she's not even rendered in this scene.
He isn't?
Sometimes. Weird. Like, you'll be looking there and there's nothing sitting there. You're just talking to nothing.
There is a Turkish mythology that no one knows about. We had a god of sun and moon, for fuck's sake, we were cool. I mean, yeah, there's that, and not a lot of people pay attention to, like, Celtic. Even, Nordic.
Well, we can compare bruises later. But at least we made it, right? And this is most definitely government sector. And I'm guessing that marker of yours is behind that huge door over there.
Well, we better move fast. Those things are gonna find a way up the hole we drilled. There's gotta be an elevator or something connecting these floors.
Oh, I know which bit you're coming up on. We let them in.
Alright, I'll meet you halfway.
Halfway. Some more.
So, I know you used your first save, but where do you say you put your second? If you do?
Further.
Isaac, do you hear me? We're gonna make it out of here alive.
One of us is. For you to stay here, Ellie.
What are you talking about? Just get your ass in here. I'm starting a system check now.
Me, Celtic and Nordic is really fun, and knowing Turkish myth is a necessity. You know what, Seth? I'll do you a favor. Look up Welsh mythology, if you can. That also falls under the Celtic category, but Welsh mythology is also pretty hardcore.
What are you doing?
Closing hatch.
Hey, Isaac, what are you doing?
I like how they actually make him show emotion here, like she's screaming at him and he's not saying anything, he does this with his hand. He like puts it up to his face right here.
No, don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Like he's upset. You see it?
Best chance, Ellie.
Yeah.
You got life support, comms.
Did she?
Yeah, I did. No, so I like
He's
to
up.
imagine he was like this.
I need you to be rescued.
Couldn't save Nickel.
I couldn't save Nicole,
I couldn't save Nickel.
but I can save you, Ellie.
I mean, Nickel,
But I could save you.
know,
I could save you, Els.
You know, Nickel kind of sounds like Nicole.
Yeah, a little bit.
He doesn't even know who Nicole is, and he's like, I couldn't save Nicole.
Oh, sad Isaac.
Couldn't save.
Couldn't save Nickel.
Are you ready to talk now?
Why? So I can let you go too. I can't do that, Nicole.
It sounded like you said it there. I can't do that, Nickel.
See, if you put the word nickel in your head and you see him say it, it's like that Barbie clip I showed you. Oh, fuck. Remember?
He does not say it!
Well, when you were thinking about the word fuck and you heard that.
Yeah, if you think about the word fuck, he says it, but I...
Please. Make us whole.
Make us whole. Or what she really should be saying is... Sorry.
What providence protects you, Clark, but it ends here. I have 200 armed security personnel.
Wait, can you do that again? Do that again.
Because you heard what he said, right?
Yeah,
I have 200 armed soldiers waiting. Ooh, scary.
I have 200 armed soldiers right behind this.
I'm so fucking scared. Wow.
Welsh, wait. Welsh have fucking myth? I took a note of it and look at it. Oh, yeah.
Like, he thinks I'm afraid of that, and I've been fighting all these necromorphs.
Yeah. No one I ask about, or he knows about, which shunned me for being disgraced to Muslims. But yeah, Welsh have some, like, gnarly mythology. You should definitely look at it. I'm trying to remember the one, like, really scary thing about Welsh mythology. Yeah, the Afanek. Yeah. So here, I'll give you a little preview right now. It says, there is a, I don't know if you knew about this, Max. So in Welsh mythology,
Sorry, I'm trying to...
Oh, sorry. I'll try not to really distract you. There is in Welsh mythology, there is a creature called the Afanek, which, or sometimes it's called the Adanic. I'm not probably pronouncing it correctly because it's Welsh, and Welsh is weird. But, it's a lake monster, and to describe it, it's kind of like a cross between a crocodile, a beaver, and a dwarf. Or it's sometimes described as a platypus, but it's a fucking demon. Yeah, it's a... Oh, yeah, hang on. But yeah, I recommend looking into it. It's like the Welsh's version of a kappa. It's really cool. So yeah, back to that. Did you skip... Yeah, okay, they said it right there. Like, they saw Isaac right there, all the army guys looking at him, and then he walked to the bathroom to the side and you were like...
Wait, where'd he go?
They didn't realize I have access to the tunnel.
And shouts out to the biggest design flaw in this.
This looks important.
Yeah, but shouts out to the biggest design flaw in this entire building.
This looks important.
Crazy to think that all these guys were only like minutes behind you.
Well, the door shut behind me, but the door opened because I took the...
Yeah, but how fast they get here. And the big necromorph's like,
get him, boys.
That's the regenerator.
Yeah.
He doesn't like confrontation. Because he's all big and bad, but when I release hell on him, he gets scared. Like, come on. Don't be scared, you have an army, right? Correct. Now we're going out.
It says that sounds metal. My teachers act like Wales doesn't exist most of the time unless it's relative to the history. But they will talk about the shit King Henry IV or whatever took in the year 7 before Christ. Oh, Jesus. I can tell you the Welsh are real, and they're a little bit crazy, but the nice kind of crazy. Because they have dank-ass mythology lore that's really interesting.
Isaac, where are you going?
See, that's what Kratos should fight.
That's why I'm
Welsh mythology.
to show you the way.
What are we waiting for here? Is he doing something there?
Just showing me where to go. I like this part right here. Just showing that this place is already fucked.
You know, if this was made today, because obviously they don't tell you like how to really solve that little puzzle right there where you had to throw the body into the scan ray. If this were made today, Isaac would probably after like a couple seconds would be like, I think that guy might have a key on him.
Oh my god. Yeah, because oh my god, I don't even want to think about it.
No, I wouldn't.
It's so cringe just hearing that.
No, hand holding sucks. According to my teachers, they are not real. Even less than the Scots. I love the Scots.
One tiny room just throws all that.
Just one tiny room. All that shit in.
That's what's cool about this, is because since you just let all of them in, each room you go into, it's like they just left, and they're like going into other rooms.
Right.
Funny if you go in here and then leave, that necromorph that just did all that stuff in that room comes back.
It's like, hey, you opened that paranoid door.
Yeah, see?
I'm afraid we're gonna have to mark you down for that. It's basically what that stalker said. It's like, I'm afraid we're gonna have to mark you down for that. I wasn't gonna point it out.
This is another charger room, but we don't engage in it.
Don't?
Well, you just throw that across the room and you... Throw this out. Throw this in here. Just leave.
I like things like moments like that where it's like, yeah, you don't really need to fight all these enemies in the room. That's why Resident Evil like stuff is nice. Like they were watching like someone speedrun to the original Resident Evil because it's like you'd be surprised the amount of encounters can be either skipped or easily dodgeable. I remember this room too. Couldn't you get the lasers to kill them, or did they just,
They're crawling, because they've gotten their legs
Oh.
It is risky, but you can run near the... because you know it rotates slower in the middle, but on the outside it rotates back. You can run close to the middle and make it to the very end without going in these side rooms, but I just like to be safe on hardcore.
Right. So I'm probably going to change my profession because I don't like literature. That means I gotta start over from each one. Thanks, Turkish education. Oh, the dorm is acting up again. How nice. Don't you ever get paranoid that you think you're gonna die on that?
I
like
mean,
the laser
I'm
catching
actually I'm more scared of running into that when I'm leaving the room.
What, that?
Yeah, like, it's happened once.
Like it blocks you from...
No, if you just touch it in front of it, it'll instantly kill you.
Oh. It just randomly kicks me out of the Wi-Fi? That's kind of weird. Well, let me check the store. Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is all I'm recording, though. Whoa. This is, I love seeing Sam's face. 4 whole pixels of it! Don't you love Wi-Fi? This is why you have Ethernet. Is that him? He's back! I will do the joke again.
Dimensional Raccoon.
Also, Raccoon, look who's here as well. He's back. Almost did the Jarek laugh again.
See, whatever was just in this room left as soon as I opened the door. That's why you heard all that screaming and shit. And they broke the store.
Aww.
Oh, Brute was just in this room. Brute call. And this is the room where I use this gun this time. This is where shit gets a little scary. Right.
He wasn't joking, look. So, for those who can't see that, hang on, pause it for a sec. So, Sez just sent me this picture of the literal 4 pixels of me and of pretty much my face. I just look like a floating pixel sphere.
I'm using the gun. You're missing it.
Sorry, the thing Sez sent me was funny. Also, go to follow our Discord, ladies and gentlemen. It's fun. You know, every time I hear those guys, it sounds like they're going, "Mom."
And those guys kind of scare me on this difficulty.
Oh yeah, because
they'll
they
just
can
spawn
to kill
behind
you.
you. They'll spawn behind you. I wonder if in the remake if I'm still going to be able to do this.
I don't think they'll change how long it, like, stasis lasts.
No, I mean if I'm going to be able... Because that's not the proper way to fight them. You're supposed to shoot them in the back.
Oh,
but...
like they'll actually make it so you're forced to shoot them in the back?
You see how quickly I can kill them like that? Like,
Yeah.
That's honestly, in my opinion, the quickest way.
Well, how would you feel if they did change it?
I don't know, I just go with it. Like...
Yeah, I just wouldn't care. Wait, go back. Did they just constantly walk out? Oh yeah. Wait, no, wait, go back.
Come on, guys, we're gonna be late for the meeting. Come on, we got guys to kill. Come on, let's go.
Because you know where they're going. You know
Yeah, the marker room. Guys, I hate to bring up the staff meeting, but they're here! Man, you're stocked. You have a bunch of money. Did you upgrade the guns at all?
I already have.
Oh.
You don't need to do it that way.
Enough so that it gets the job done.
Yeah, I've only done that to the contact beam, which is reloading, and force gun just done that, but
No cap. Well, it seems like Raccoon and Dez are hitting it off. He says, "How are you?" says my sweet prince. I'm a boomer techno. Hey there, she blows.
Oh my god.
my god, what if he said, "Oh my god, it's bigger than last time"?
Oh my god.
What are they doing?
They're all coming to the marker. Convergence is at hand.
I knew you were trouble from the start, but they told me you were necessary.
If you watch the movie, you know that they can't get super close to it.
The Necromorphs?
Yeah. That's why What's-Her-Face was running away from all those Necromorphs, and she slid on the ground next to the marker, and then she thought she was dead, but she was fine because they couldn't get close. That's because you know where he's standing right now? He's standing right next to it. That's why he's alive still.
Yeah.
Because they can't get super close to it.
What it was made to do. Isaac, you have to make us whole.
And yeah, you see a couple of them flying in the air.
I'm not gonna put my helmet back on. Oh, imagine this fucking part ending.
Are you not gonna save?
No.
Are you, what?
The machine activates the parts of our brain where the marker codes are stored. But how does that threaten the marker? What were they afraid of?
Me. Us. Working together.
Step 4.
Yes. Are you ready?
Can you imagine not saving at all, and then this part came?
You know, I wonder if this is the first time anyone in chat's gonna see this, then they're gonna have so much OCD go off and anxiety go off.
Step 2. This screws so tight. All around. Cross my
Hey chat, ready to be absolutely paranoid?
Stick a needle in your eye.
Oh. You guys have no idea how hard it is, like how easy it is to screw that up. Would you agree?
Sometimes. Sometimes at the last second, he'll do this with his eye.
Yeah, go like... Yeah, Taz is like, ew, what the fuck is that? He's also saying, is that the beacon from the last game?
Oh, the marker?
Yeah.
It's a different marker.
Says isn't entirely familiar with this series.
Yeah, that's a different marker that... Because
Oh,
after...
I think Says is a bit behind, because now he's going like, no, the needle's getting closer! No!
Fucker.
Raccoon says, good old eye machine. Most brutal the first time I played it. Hate to say it, it doesn't bother me anymore. I've seen this too much. Oh, hey, Regenerator.
Yeah, which you don't even kill in this game.
He was schmoovin' for a minute.
So yeah, after the events of the first game, Isaac was just floating in space, like unconscious, and the main bad guy who owns this station on Saturn's moon Titan brought him in to study, and Isaac actually built this marker. Don't know why the fuck he fell over.
You were saying.
Oh, that was it.
It just sounded like you got cut off. That was, I like how we were. I also didn't want to say anything on that part because I know that that mini game. Yeah, for those uninitiated, that part is that is like one of the famous like mini games, I guess you could call it, because it's technically a jump scare, because if you mess it up, it's like a frame reaction of you not realizing it, and then it.
What are you talking about?
The eye mini game.
Oh.
Because you know, if you screw it up, it's technically a jump scare. You jump scared yourself.
Yeah, you know how far back we would have gone if that did happen?
Yeah. Hey, it's my guy, the bat! Oh. And what about this? I mean, this isn't that much of an issue.
No. You don't even need to.
Immediately get squished. Imagine. You're just like, nah, you don't need to stasis though. I mean, sure, that would suck. You'd have to do that over again, but the comedic timing of that would have been impeccable. Nice.
Plasma cutter shreds those things when it's fully upgraded.
I'll never see you again.
Isaac, stop it. There's no way.
You have to do this.
There's like one section left, and then it's pretty much the final boss, isn't it? I'm gonna check one more time how many people looked at my Instagram story. Because you never know, like there could be a new viewer watching right now.
See what that door says?
Yeah. Oh, Jordan looked at the story.
Easy.
I don't know if he's watching right now, but I guess if he did, he would put something in.
Probably.
I do like the Instagram sticker in stories where you can post you can put a link in the story and you just tap in it and you can set it as a YouTube link.
Mm-hmm.
What I usually do.
I feel like buying that just for.
Which suit is that?
Get advanced.
What does that do? That is a minimum of 25. How much is the one you currently have?
I can right now. I can't.
Oh, you ready to go?
And, just in case. For your anxiety,
Well, yeah,
I'll just save here just for your anxiety.
Especially because the final boss can be a bit cheese.
Seen me fight it?
I remember once a long time ago, but I just remember how dumb it can be.
This is the hardest part of the game.
Yeah, I agree.
That's not good.
Like, because the plasma cutter itself would not really cut it for this.
I'm not trying to die now.
Imagine if you did, I would be like,
This
yeah.
fucking bitch. Can I... This dude keeps talking loogies at me.
Fucking loogies.
Look,
and
he
did it again!
Where the fuck is this fucking guy? I'm dead ass. Where is he? Like...
That's okay, you got the door shut. Holy shit! Okay, thankful you saved, huh? Look out, look, the game's out to get you now. It knows we're streaming, it knows we're at the end, and it's not gonna stop.
This is just the hardest part of the game, that's all.
Yeah, okay, sure, but hear me out. The game's out to get you. Just like me with RE4, it was out to get me.
Don't do it, please. Oh wow, okay. Well, they're not, they can't come in.
Oh, they can't open that?
No.
Sam the raccoon is using sweet words again. Yeah, you guys have just been talking it up in there. Which is fine. So, I'm just gonna say it right now. I found a funny clip this morning of someone doing that exact bit, but like it said when skill issue creates the greatest humor, and he was lining up the shot and he whiffed it and then he fell.
That happens. If you just shoot, you don't have to shoot him, but
yeah. What? And again, Dead Space proving never to trust women. Here we go, final boss time.
The makers? You mean me?
But Strauss said we could destroy the marker.
Not if we consume you first.
I trusted you.
Fuck you! And fuck your marker! Holy shit!
Hey Nicole, you might want to fix your mic.
So, the reason why this boss fight can be very annoying is that all it takes is, if you're not really paying attention, the game is constantly throwing all these little bibbies at you. But, if you're really not paying attention, Nicole can just one-shot you.
And she one-shots you regardless.
Well, that's what I mean. She can just one-shot you if she grabs you. So you have to keep an eye on her the whole time while destroying these little bibbies
If you're
that are coming at you.
If you're not looking at her for long enough, she'll just teleport right.
Yeah. I was about to mention that.
Like that.
And yeah, she could just warp to you like that to freak you out. The idea is just to shoot the marker every time you deal damage like that. And I think you just did it. A lot harder than that looks. Max just makes that look very easy. He's like...
Goddamn, she really needs to fix her mic.
That's why the contact beam is very good for that. And the contact beam just annihilates that.
Hey, Shard's in here. He says, first try, easy clap.
I didn't die. I mean, there's still one more part where I could die. But...
Yeah. But no death run. You already failed the no hit run, but so far no death run.
You know, with some hitboxes of some enemies, sometimes that's a little hard to do.
That's Dead Space 2, everybody.
There's the DLC. It's not that long at all if you want to do that.
I mean, we've been streaming for nearly only 3.5 hours. If you want to.
Why not, I guess.
Complete bastard. Was this your great plan? Dump me off and die? Yeah, well, here's another one. I'm crashing through the roof to get you. Now move your ass.
Wait, no, Ellie, it's too late. So clear of the station.
Yeah, well, you don't really have to say this time. Heads up.
Reckon says the stream can't end yet. I just found Says again. And just like RE4, there's one last set piece.
The music's here this time. Actually, in the end credits, there's no.
Wait, best part.
He's like, oh wait, I remember what happened at the end of the
He's
first
like, wait a
game.
minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
And
last time
he does that, and then she's like,
"What?"
Last time there was no music here at all.
Really? Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That was Dead Space 2.
You know what's funny? You can't do New Game Plus on hardcore. You can't. You can't do New Game Plus on hardcore because it's hardcore.
Oh, yeah.
And now.
What? So are you gonna do it then?
Yeah, it's.
Alright.
And look, I can't even do hard.
Well, it makes sense because it. How
oh look! It says it's not available. So we'll just do one below it.
So you want to explain?
It's just you're playing as a soldier, as the outbreak's starting, and you're trying to get to your wife.
It's like the game didn't even end. Max just doesn't care. Saying now, how about for the secret Mario Tennis stream part 2? And Shard is saying no death. Congrats.
Thank you.
Sorry, what were you about to say?
But that's cool how it shows that. And he's English.
I wonder who voiced him.
No, Mr. Weller, she is not available. I cannot simply get her out of a fertility examination.
Computer locate rig 784283. Interrupt and override. Authorization Gabe Weller. Tango Beta 3.
Sir, you cannot do that. You can't just interrupt. It worked. I'm going to... Gabe, what are you doing
Ellie,
here?
listen to me very carefully. I need you to leave there immediately and head straight for our shuttle.
What?
Oh my god! This guy voiced Godric in Elden Ring. Are you serious right now?
Just get to our shuttle now.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
So yeah, this is just a little...
Oh god.
A little, like, short story that takes place, like, as the game is ending, right?
Beginning.
At the beginning.
Get your ass out of there. I don't want your wife crying about how I left your goddamn body in the mines. Now move.
And you know what else this shows? Enemies that aren't even in this game.
Extracting now.
Meth heads.
Oh yeah, I forgot the meth heads are in.
Those aren't in the main campaign. The main story.
The raccoon says British, but he censored the I and then says with British is a swear now. Fucking what? Who? Oh, very nice. Elden Ring is goated. Gaiden chapter. Let's go. No, yeah, the guy who voiced Gabe here, he voiced Godric in Elden Ring, Ramatra in Overwatch 2, the latest character in Overwatch. What else has he been in? Oh, he's been a couple characters in Dark Souls. He was the Ringed City, the Pygmy King from the Ringed City DLC in Dark Souls 3. He was Dorian in Dragon Age Inquisition. What else? He's Aatrox in League of Legends. He plays Gabe Weller again in Dead Space Extraction.
What is that?
The on-rail shooter game on the Wii.
So this is after that, I guess?
Yeah. Because that came out before this.
Well, because, you know, what happens at the end of this. I don't know if you remember.
And that's pretty much everything he's done.
Do you remember what happens at the end of this?
Yeah, well, I don't want to say it.
Oh, listen.
He was that
listen,
half.
Listen, listen. Look, the door. He's turning into a meth head.
Oh, he was turning.
Yeah.
Oh, the bat snuck up on him. Holy shit. Oh my goodness.
I might die. Oh yeah, I'm one hit right now.
Is he dead?
Yes. Before I do that...
Just gets him, goes...
It's because, I don't know, I don't have upgraded weaponry, and I don't have any nodes, and that's like a high tier enemy to be fighting. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, Chard says, Extraction, the Wii game preceding this DLC story.
Oh. Okay, well, I don't
It's,
know.
because I remember looking it up, it's just literally a House of the Dead kind of game. Which sounds cool.
There's a possibility I might get killed here. Unless I get a med. Oh, this fucking guy. Did you see what he did?
I was looking at chat.
I shot a grenade launcher at him and he just went like this.
He did an orbital weave dodge.
And what's interesting is those crackhead or meth head necromorphs, Those are the same ones from the third game. Those are the ones they use in the third game. They just made them in this game. If that makes any sense.
Right. That... What? How did that not hit him? Need like the Dragon Ball Z teleport sounds.
When he dropped him double med pack.
Oh, lucky. Raccoon says the Twitchers are in the first game as well.
Yeah, but what I mean is these types of like animated. I don't know how to explain it, because the ones in the third game have the same animations as these ones do here. Is what I meant to say. Because they reused the same animations of these ones in the third game. So what I'm saying is they just reused these animations and models for the third game. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
In the first game, they obviously look different and they have different animations. But the ones in the first game are not as hard as these ones are. These ones are annoying. Because when they're running up to you, they're constantly moving left and right.
I'll give you a proper shout out once again, Shard. That was like that is like the best way to put it. Again, like the Gaiden story. Let's go. Gaiden is like a Japanese term for like side story. That's what that means. Because there's actually. Did I tell you, Max, actually, there's going to be a new, Yakuza game that's going to have Kiryu as the protagonist, but it's actually going to be an action game, not an RPG.
Hey, listen. So this is Isaac just leaving the area at the beginning of the game.
Calm down, Gabe. I've got your back. Nothing will happen to Lexine. You have my word. Alright, new orders. Get to the gunship. It'll take you to the hospital.
What about the order from Tideman?
I know what I'm doing. Just shut it and get to that ship.
Thank you, Rick. I owe you. Well around.
Heard the dialogue, right?
Yeah.
So that's Isaac right now, like, getting out of the hospital, pretty much.
Says, I hate people who call me anything but says, to be honest. I got called Buddy last month, says it's rough out here. I mean, is your real name, says, that bad to you that you don't feel like being called that? Why didn't he say bollocks? He could have said bollocks instead of balls. That's not very British of him. Shard said Tideman. More like Tide Pod. At this point, I'm gonna get my name changed to this, but I don't believe the government. I don't believe the government will just let me remove 2 letters from my name. No, I am too used to being called Sese. Raccoon, that guy admits he'd shoot his wife, the captain, when he says the difference between you and me is I follow orders.
There's so many parts of this DLC that are just broken. Like, there's one of those rooms where there's chargers and stuff, but they don't even spawn.
That's weird.
Very weird. I mean, sometimes they do, but...
My real name is Cesar? Or Caesar, yeah, or Caesar. Because the Cess thing started with people trying to find ways of making fun of my name. And I just went, nah, Cess is fine. I mean, if it's Caesar but Turkish. I mean, if it's just Caesar, then I mean that's a fine name. But if it's like Caesar, because it still has the S in it, and that's probably just the American, my dumb American, like half American brain lying to me, then yeah, I could see why you'd hate that. Because I hate saying Caesar, and Cez just rolls off the tongue.
Change your name to Scissors.
Change your name to Scissors.
Imagine. Review.
My boy, the bat.
I like how the game just faced me the wrong way, too.
Wait, Raccoon's real name, he says he goes by Augustus. That's a cool name! You don't see that very often. Americans and Japanese have a lot of problems saying my name, so I'm and who says. Yeah, like I said, it just rolls off the tongue, so I'm fine with just calling you Cez. So how long I know how short this little Gaiden story is.
Not long.
How do you think, like 20 minutes or something?
Something like that. That thing wasn't there when Isaac passed through. I mean, Isaac isn't here yet. Isaac.
He's somewhere else.
Oh.
It's like we were just here. I think Isaac goes, ah! But Gay goes, ah! Can you kill him before he finishes talking?
There's somebody else in there.
She's on the list, Gabe. Lexine is a key subject. She has to be terminated.
And with that information, he has no reaction to that.
Look, I don't want this any more than you do. But the difference between you and me is when an order comes down, I follow it.
The difference between you and me, Vic, is that I got a life, and I will not let you take that away from me. See you at the hospital, Vic.
See you at the hospital, Vic.
I can barely hear you.
Do you see any soldiers nearby?
What? No, I can't see anything through this crowd.
This is me, Lexine.
Did he ever explain why she's a key subject?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. I'm in the psych ward now. It looks deserted.
Alright, stay there. I'm coming.
I think this is the brute. It's funny how it throws like really hard enemies at you as well.
What, just throwing all this at you?
Wait, this is the hospital area, and it's
Yeah.
throwing enemies that aren't even in the hospital area at you. Like, really, like that's a black brute. I didn't even know that happens. What the fuck?
And what happened? Alright,
I shot the
stuff.
brute with the grenades, and it turned around.
We're here, baby. Oh, damn. Record says, "Oh, Bruce can't be black. That's racist."
It'd take a year to kill this thing.
It says, there's at least one Turkish dude that goes by John Wick. Or Clark Kent. RNG. Those were my favorite mines. Why would you do that to me? What's funny is you beat this game faster than you did Dead Space 1, because now we just hit the 4-hour mark.
I know Dead Space 1's impossible mode is just pretty long. I don't know.
It looks like they're hunting.
Oh, it looks like Isaac's been through here.
Stay hidden. Don't let anyone see you.
Okay. I love you.
Says we were talking about name changing laws, and we had a name change on them recently, and it led to a shit show. To be honest, I'm just too lazy to change my name, or I would have done it like 18 years ago.
How much money does that even cost?
I don't know. I know it costs a bit of a sum. But hey, at least you ain't named Humphrey.
I thought it was like $50 or something.
What is that? What is that meme where it's like, my mission is about to kill every dude named Humphrey? Or like Bogart? Something like that?
I don't know.
Brilliant strategy, Gabe. Calling your wife over an open civilian channel. Now I have a fix on her.
Thanks for the heads up, sweet cheeks. I won't do that again.
I always said that. Like, thanks for calling her on an open channel, Gabe. You can easily tell how kind of just thrown together this DLC was.
Yeah, I mean, it probably took them no time at all to make this. Because it's just sections of the game that's already been made, and you're just going through it backwards. Almost.
Yeah, I mean, all they really had to do was make a couple new models. And, you know, there's a reason why we're not seeing these new characters' faces on, like, the screen. We're only hearing their voices. And, you know, save money. And they just, all they had to do was make Gabe's suit, and then they were done. I mean, it's a nice little piece of additional content.
It's too bad it was rushed, though, because it's broken. I mean, you'll see.
It's not safe to use this channel. Vic is
white. I don't know, they're different.
Thanks for the call, Lex. I'll be there soon.
You'll be fucking dead!
Hold on, honey. I'm almost there.
Oh my god, British swear! What he should have really said is, "You be fucking dead, bro." You know, you need to at least include at least one bruv in there somewhere.
You know he's on the upper floor right now and he throws wheelchairs at you and stuff and it actually hurts?
Who?
The dude you're chasing right
Oh,
now. Watch. And you can see how broken this DLC is, like there's enemies spawning in front of my face.
I actually forgot about that. We're like, fuck you, Weller! Can you throw them back at him?
Well, obviously he's not actually.
Also, shouts out to indestructible wheelchairs. Look at that. Raccoon says British, but pretty much most of it is censored. And he says, I have two British men on my screen right now, Sam. What are you talking about?
Open, please.
Yo, calm down. Stalker! Well, that guy was just there. Whoa! That guy. So that bloater just was there, and then the stalker showed up, and then that runner just kind of went like.
That was a meth idea.
Oh, yeah. That. I'm going to assume that was a necromorph, and it sounded like he just said, "I'm here."
The runner charger.
How far are we from? I'm not trying to rush.
It's almost at the end.
Oh, okay. Now I know. I remember the ending bit.
What, were you alive about a leg?
Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna say that.
No, I'm talking about how it's bugged and broken because this is like unfinished or something.
What's that one glitch that you said happened at the end?
It's not a glitch. It's a bug. Well, I don't know. It's because it's unfinished, I believe.
I mean, that right there was a really good, like, death. That guy, like, you see that guy on the wall.
Yeah.
But, can you show chat?
Well, he's not.
Well, yeah, but, like, he's like that. Like, you think he's just, like, lying on the wall, but it's just half of his body that's just stuck there. This isn't Raccoon, I'm just talking about name changing.
And this is an area of the game where Isaac never goes.
Look, you were both being played the whole time. Lexine was part of the Oracle program, a lab rat. All they needed you for was to get her pregnant. What? But now you're just security risks. I'm sorry, Gabe.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
I guess they had to make these areas. Oh, this is a reused hallway.
Oh, I'm here. Don't you get the detonator in this?
Hold on. Run past all these enemies.
Oh, I'm here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a situation.
I thought I hit the button on the
Yeah. I was about to say, this was a situation.
Well, this DLC doesn't, you know, doesn't really give you high powerful weapons.
Right.
The guy.
The guy. You die faster in this game than you can say, oops.
Oh.
What did I say the moment before you died? You can die faster than this game. Faster in this game than you could say, oops. Holy shit!
Did you see what I mean? How this is unfinished? And now it's not up here.
I'm sorry, that was just so funny.
It's just annoying how they rushed this DLC. Like, you just saw me spawn in front of an enemy that's not even supposed to be in that room.
Yeah. The timing of that was just impeccable. Yeah, Charge says, like that, too.
Why are you freaks following me? You heard Typin. All key subjects are to be eliminated. Follow your orders.
Whose orders, Mr. Bartlett, and which key subjects?
We have our orders, Mr. Bartlett, and we are following them.
What was that?
Useless, I think.
Gabe Weller, his purpose is done. It could be trouble.
Quickly, while she's still alive. The outbreak will take care of him. We cannot protect her with this many servants loose. No! Lexi!
See what they call necromorphs?
Oh, that's what it is. That says, is Isaac a giant? That's bullshit. Well, it's not, we're not playing as Isaac anymore, so it's a different character. I think that might be volume.
Look at this. Look in the background.
Just casually walking past. And those guys don't ever...
I'm probably gonna die here, because it's broken.
And those guys don't ever do that.
What?
That tongue move that they just did to slow you down. What?
Well, they actually do that, but...
Why did they...
Doesn't really happen much. Oh, and this is the room that's supposed to have soldiers in. Oh, see that? Did you see that? You looked away, didn't you?
I looked at chat for 1 second, and of course something happened. What?
It ran in front of me and despawned. And they're actually in here this time. Last time I did this, there were no enemies in this room.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder what the speedrun times for this DLC are like, because they must go nuts, considering... considering the freaking amount of bugging stuff that happens.
It's only about to get worse, just do that. This plasma cutter is not powerful enough either.
Well, you can't really upgrade it, can you?
Not really. And see, where did that come from? This is how broken this DLC is. It spawns enemies on you. And when I entered that room, I saw one of them run past. Like, it might happen here again. And I don't. Oh, that was just. I'm gonna die, but that's fine.
But I just love how, like, you were just all fine, and then you just got like that, and then you just died.
Plus, this DLC, at this point, if these enemies do show up, it's just hard, because you can't really upgrade anything. Oh my god.
Well, see, now look, less enemies are spawning.
No, watch. They'll come. Where did that come from? Where did
no, actually, I think that was that guy running up right there.
That looked like it came behind me.
Unless the game bugged and he just somehow popped up behind you and then did that.
Because this is the end of the DLC, isn't it?
Yeah.
What happens if I just sit here? Will they run out here? Or did I just bug it out and they just all despawn?
How funny would it be if you did get that to happen?
Really funny. I'm really just trying to run through this whole fucking
Well,
thing.
yeah, because this part is really annoying. I can see how annoying it is. Watch you just get ambushed again. Well, as I was saying it, as I was literally saying it.
Why is it throwing all of this shit at me when I have nothing? The room's good and it's broken.
Broken. Maybe we just gotta pray. Chat, we need all the positive energy in the world just so we can bug this so it doesn't spawn anything. Do you have any idea how to...
I don't know. Last time I came in here, nothing spawned. Oh, wait.
Wait.
Is it because I... Oh, no.
Damn.
No. Last time I ran right in this room and nothing spawned. I probably shouldn't have gone this way first.
What about the other guns you have?
Not enough ammo. Yeah, we went.
Oh, and the stasis whiff different. Yeah, definitely didn't help with that. Holy crap!
I mean, these weapons, these weapons are not upgraded enough, and
yeah, and then they just throw all this at you.
Yeah, I mean,
and again, for people that didn't see what difficulty this is on Zealot.
I have some nodes, but it's probably...
It's not going to be that much of enough. Like, that alone is only going to provide only so much. See, that guy right there, he's always behind you. He's going to come up behind you right now. See, there he was!
How did he not hit me?
Luck, I guess.
Might as well just try and take out these enemies.
I mean, there's only a couple of those left. Holy shit!
I don't know. This is broken. They keep spawning.
Oh my god! You might as well try and break for it. Because if they are just gonna keep, if another one really shows up right now, I feel like they are.
I mean, you're about to see how broken this DLC really is because the quote-unquote shuttle that your wife gets into doesn't exist. And she gets inside of an invisible shuttle.
I think I do remember that. I think I hear one behind you. Yeah, there it is. Go, 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 go! Get the hell out of this room.
Oh wait, it's there.
Oh.
That's weird. And these guys turn into fucking crackheads. Oh, come on.
Oh, fuck!
This DLC.
Did that bat just hit a taunt before it grabbed you?
DLC throws too much at you.
Did you see that? It just...
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah.
That was so...
This plasma cutter's not doing it.
So, I don't know if you noticed the freaking, the bat, it, like, waved its needle around like it was going like this. It was like it hit a taunt before it killed you. Like, literal taunt to get bodied.
At least the shuttle's loaded. Usually that doesn't even load in. How many shots?
Says body dysmorphophobia much?
How many shots? This fucking DLC sucks.
Come on, bat, hit the taunt again. Hit the taunt button.
It's unfair as fuck. Like, these weapons are not upgraded, and it's throwing, like, the hardest enemies at you possible.
It's like they couldn't even come up with, like, they didn't even want to reuse a new, like, go through the effort to reuse a new boss. Oh, that didn't stop that? You feel like you even have any time to stop the transformation?
I don't know.
Well, focus on one, don't just switch targets.
Notice how many times I shot one of them in the leg and it didn't die?
Well, focus on one, don't just switch targets when, like, stasis one, and then just focus on
Then the other
other
one's just gonna come at me.
Well, no, stasis one, and then just focus on the other one.
Oh, cool. I guess it's scripted.
Like, they just can't stop it.
I guess not.
Jesus Christ, they move so quick. Is there anything else after this?
Yeah.
I mean, besides, like, the scripted bit at the end.
A little bit more fighting. I wish the game did bug out though, in the shuttle not being.
Yeah, because that would have been funny. What time, baby? And look at that, he just happens to be an engineer as well. Well, I don't even, not really though. You know, if he didn't spend all that time punching him, he could have easily gotten away from that. Also, he'd be dead right now from shock. Unless the adrenaline is really kicking it. Yeah, there really isn't. I mean, again, it's a nice piece of additional content, but there really isn't much else to say about it, you know? I got a bit close.
Yeah, these are not that hard of enemies.
Oh wait! He has. Wait, is he supposed to have one leg?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if the game will still bug out though and let me walk around after this. Because that usually happens when the shuttle's not even there. Oh, it didn't bug out. Okay.
Oh, damn it. See, we don't get any fun stuff to happen on stream.
It's because the shuttle was there. If the shuttle was invisible, then I would have been able... the game after that would have put me still there. I'd be standing up with one leg and I'd be able to walk around. And that door would still be there, but I could go through it into space and fly around, and then I'd fly out of the volume that lets you be in zero gravity. I'd just fall out of the world until I hit the void.
Well, all in all, that was pretty much Dead Space 2, ladies and gentlemen.
What time is it?
1:11. Now we're at the 4. Pretty much the amount of time that Space 1. Well, what? I remember. Now says the saying. Now you play Mario Tennis. I am like so out of that. Like, I don't really want to play anything else.
Look at this dude. He doesn't want to play Mario Tennis.
I'm out of it after watching you play all that, and also it's draining to read chat. I was your type man / chat man. Also, it was just funny. I literally said, "You die faster in this game than you can say oops," and then you immediately die.
And then it spawned me in front of an enemy that's not even supposed to be there, and it just instantly...
Yeah, but hey, you didn't get...
I didn't die in the actual game.
Yeah, you didn't have anything stupid happen. Streamer's luck didn't really kick in at all. Which is good.
Great.
Great. Great. No, I remember we were talking about something and I said I was going to put it on the TV. Oh! I was going to put on the launch trailer.
Dashboard out of...
Yeah.
Replay. And
again.
I love that game.
It is great. I do want to watch this again because it is a good trailer, because also it shows that's looking forward. Yeah, Raccoon says they're lying. This is the trailer for the upcoming remake, says. You guys have... I hope.
Oh, but we can't hear it, though.
Yeah, we can. Just need to switch this. This trailer was really great.
Brace yourselves. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
I think it's me. It's all falling apart here.
Hey, Isaac. Coming? Where is everybody? Up there!
No! every time I see him, I'm just like...
The God's plan.
You know the first area where the tree cracks the ship?
Yeah.
People you lost.
In that part, you can go into zero gravity and go outside.
Really?
Homecoming will
You go to a whole new area.
truly divine.
That? You know, I'll wait.
But we don't have much time.
Didn't it say that in the original Dead Space one?
I think, like, humanity ends here. Yeah, it's coming out pretty good. So, freaking, that tentacle bit, by the way, where is it? Yeah, I think that looks new. Does that look anywhere familiar to you? It doesn't to me. That doesn't look like the hallway. That doesn't. And also, look, he's grabbing.
That's just for, you know, that's the centrifuge. Opens up into space.
Yeah, but he's actually like holding a ledge onto something and grabs him.
That could just be for the trailer, or it could be new.
No, I definitely think that's new because that just means there's another tentacle jump scare that you're not going to see coming. Like you get a good look. I mean, how do you think he looks? I mean, nothing can go wrong with Guts playing. Because rewatching this a couple times myself. Okay, so there were people that are like complaining about Nicole's face. I don't know. What I think it is that people just don't like how realistic it looks. So it was a picture comparing the new Nicole to how, you know, she looks in Dead Space 1, and people were saying like, "Oh, she doesn't look hot anymore." What? So what? Looks fine. That's just a. Because how old was she? That was like early 30s or something?
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
You know what it is? It's because of that, like, the nose line she has going down her face.
It's just graphic enhancement. That's all it is.
It's so stupid. I just don't understand.
You're comparing a game from 2008.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, times change. Plus, you know.
What do you want? Do you want the old Nicole model to be in this game? I don't know. I don't understand.
Oh, hey, Sleepy's in here. He says, budget Iron Man. Me, who got the collector's edition for $300. My wallet is starving. 1.2 thousand for the Steam version. Giant facehugger. There are new areas in the ship. She says she looked hot. She looks 40. I mean, what? It's like the certified touch grass moment for the internet, and then says Isaac is a dilf. And yeah, where's that shot of Isaac's face again? Yeah, right here.
Looks fun.
It looks way better in that shot. Actually, wait a minute. Why is like one of his eyes a little bit bigger? Am I the only one that's seeing that?
Bigger.
Like it.
I think they did change his face, like from people complaining about it a little bit.
Sure.
Because the original photos you showed me, it looks different. This a little bit.
Hey, find that. I don't exactly remember. Yes, that says a DILF isn't working. Yeah, there it is.
Maybe they didn't. It was because of it.
Yeah, I think this angle was definitely not great. but I think this one.
See how different it looks?
Yeah, and from a front angle, it looks a lot
Plus
better.
Plus that picture you just pulled up was like lower resolution, and this is 4K.
It's also like what I said. I need to hear what his voice sounds like with that face.
And you see his hair here? It's flat, but if you go back to the YouTube video, it looks like puffed out a bit.
Right.
Well, there were definitely some not too big of changes. I don't know why he doesn't have his little beard.
Well, he doesn't. Well, I think someone pointed out last stream that you shouldn't really have that yet. PTSD yet.
You don't have to have a beard.
Well, he didn't really have like a beard in the first one.
He had like
a little 5 o'clock shadow thing, like a tiny one. That was it. I remember. It's in the records and leave me over Nicole for real. Nah, she looked too old. Record. What's the coolest suit so far?
In what?
This.
Well, in the gameplay I watched, the hour-long one, in the store somebody went into, it showed the level 2 suit for 10,000 credits. I'm like, is he gonna buy it? And they never bought it, so they didn't show it. The only suit you can see in this is that one that he's wearing. So I don't know.
And Sleepy kind of brings up a funny point. I mean, you only see his face during the beginning and end. Does it matter?
Unless they change that.
Actually, that is also a good point. What if they change that? What if they make the opening longer?
I don't know, and maybe throughout the game he'll take his helmet
Wait,
off.
no. You've seen what the opening is, because it's exactly beat for beat, isn't it? The beginning of the remake, they just crash into the Ishimura, there's no bullshit.
You can look up the gameplay. There's an hour-long video, you obviously don't have to watch all of it, but...
I don't really want to look at... I don't like looking at raw gameplay.
It doesn't show much, it just shows, like, what... Like, familiar areas you know of, but there's, like, new stuff in them, like doors that weren't... doors that weren't there originally.
I just don't like looking at raw gameplay sometimes. Other games, because like with Devil May Cry, I never knew that get a motorcycle off of Cavalier Angelo. Like I found that out the moment I beat the game.
Are you getting the gameplay?
Hang on. Virgil. I got remake game.
Yeah. Hour-long gameplay. You know that area in the first game where you get on that little... Is it an hour long?
Yeah.
And yeah. I feel like whoever's playing this as well is probably a playtester. Because, when I was watching this whole thing, it looked like the person didn't really know what they were doing.
I mean, welcome to game previews. It was like me watching Devil May Cry 5 gameplay. Like the first time like raw Devil May Cry 5 gameplay was shown, I was like, man, these people don't know what they're doing. Is it just me, or is the camera, like, hoisted up and down a bit
That could
more?
be the person just looking down, too. I don't know.
Oh. That's fair. It did...
And they also do this. They save, like, every 2 seconds as well. I don't know why. You know, I don't know if... Are there checkpoints in this game? There probably are, but... maybe they did that just, I don't know, just to pick back
Hey,
up.
that's actually a nice change I see already. They made the...
Wait, look. I don't know why he's jacking off right here, though.
But they made the locator beam last a lot longer.
Yeah. And you get to choose where you go.
So... The record is saying Buzz Lightyear looking motherfucker. Have you seen the suits for the deluxe edition?
No?
The infected suit looks good. Sleepy says also
oh, wait,
Isaac.
What do you get in? Do you get in-game like downloadable content if you get that?
Yeah, you do. Sleepy says also Isaac becomes Giga Chad after first game. He's pretty soy in the original. I guess the face model kind of looks like my man is going for plumbing. Yeah, even says it's like, why is Isaac a jerk?
Yeah, that's probably just a bug that they need to fix. I mean, it shows stuff like that. Like recordings of what happened. Oh yeah, and this is what I was talking about. First area of the game where you can actually go outside. Oh, it's weird here. Where's the ship? Unless it's further.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Look.
Record says 2 skins for the engineer suit and 3 others.
Need to look at a completely new area. If you go too far out, it says you're leaving the playable area or something like that. I think it should let you go as far as you can because, you know, you have an air meter that will prevent you from going too far, I guess.
Yeah.
Turn around.
Yeah, there's no point in saying that when you have limits of a timer on your back.
Yeah, that's what I thought was stupid. But it says, approaching limits, please turn around or something, but, like, you have an air meter, and you're not going to be able to go that far away, and you're going to have to come back. And look at this, he's choking when you get air. Like he's just inhaling a lot, and that's a key card, I think. Yeah, there's keys in this game now.
Oh, they really are taking cues from the EERIE remakes a little bit. I don't need college. I will skip to play the remake. Sleepy. Upgraded air could kind of fucks if he goes for out of bound area.
I guess. But I mean, they could put an invisible barrier. They could put clip, you know.
Or make areas that you can only get to with extended air time.
I thought we were talking about, like, going really far out or something. You're not supposed to.
Is he seriously just gonna...
Well, you see what I mean? It's like somebody who doesn't know what they're doing, kind of. In a way. I think this is when the person goes to where they're supposed to go to.
Well, I hate watching raw gameplay sometimes, because either, like, the person playing it just either doesn't know what they're doing, or we just criticize everything about it.
I mean, look. Showing those already. Because I don't know if this is the beginning of the game or not. Maybe not. That's probably why those are there. Because you know those get introduced in the med labs.
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to... tired here.
I was saying earlier, do you remember in the original game, the one room where you need to turn power on by going across the rail, and it moves very slow, and you're just in a pitch black, like, room, pretty much? And when you get across, you use kinesis to pull down the thing, and you need to go back across?
Yes.
So that's in this, I believe, where, it's the same thing, pretty much, but you can't pull those things down immediately. You have to, like, you have to redirect power to that area, and then you can pull it down. This is a whole new area. Oh, and look,
shit,
level, and you need security clearance to open certain doors, like it just said there.
Oh, that's something I was gonna tell you. I did read a thing that, the writer of the remake was saying there are bits in this now that directly link to Dead Space 2, 3, and the movie. So it connects a lot.
What, it shows, like, people from the downfall?
No, well, there's just gonna be little hints and things to find that help correlate towards, like, to help to further connect it.
And this is so weird to look at, because this is completely unknown territory. Like, a brand new area. I forget what's in this elevator. But I think it's new areas, but it takes you to areas you know about already, I think.
Wait, do you think this is like a little fast travel thing? If they're gonna make the Ishimura a lot more interconnected, like
look, it took you here.
Yeah,
I think
Mr. Temple.
Because you know that hallway he just came from, right? That's supposed to be where the tram is. And you get off the tram and then you come in this
Oh my
room.
god, wait, yeah, that's gonna be a fast travel thing. Because guess what?
Well, no, it's just a different way of getting here now.
Okay, yeah, but hear me out. I get the feeling that's gonna be more of a fast travel thing now, because what if, like, you're really late in the game and something changes at the starting area that you can go back to and do?
But I don't think that's fast travel.
I mean, who's to say he can't just go back in there?
Where
is that door he just came out of to get here?
That's probably how you get here now. You have to go out into space and then go through the thing. Because the normal way to get in there is probably all fucked off. But they literally just changed that entire layout, where you don't use the tram to get here now, you just go to the beginning of the game and then you go out into space.
Yeah, but it makes no sense.
Get here now.
They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton.
This is new dialogue.
Without the engines.
Well, yeah, because he doesn't talk.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running.
In reserve. Hello, in reserve, he says, despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Raccoon says, just have a giant necromorph kill you if you go too far, like how Subnautica just has a giant ghost leviathan kill you, or a big plasma cutter cuts you.
Oh look, the store. And there's the suit in the store, which they hover over and act like they're gonna buy it, but they don't.
Oh, I'm yawning now.
There's a suit. They hover over it like they're gonna buy it, and they
Nothing.
don't. Look. Oh look, does buy it, but then it cuts. But I think this is leading up to that. Oh, for some reason it's showing this again. If you want to skip a little bit.
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton resource.
Right, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh god.
There's supposed to be a necromorph on the ground there playing dead, but it's not there. There's supposed to be a door there where that vent is, and the door's there now, which is weird.
What the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs
Directly to his left, there's supposed to be a door, but it's not a door anymore, it's a vent.
In Reserve says, I'm actually super disappointed in the number of YouTubers covering this game who aren't making Smashing Pumpkins jokes. Raccoon says the flamethrower look great.
And that's the new bench system. I mean, it's the same, but it looks different, you see.
It looks...
It's locking things off. I wonder what that means, size. Probably inventory?
Size? Wait,
Yeah.
what are you looking at?
Right what he's hovering over. Well, was hovering over. Right there.
Oh, stasis zone. It probably increases the area of effect of a stasis shot.
Hmm. But that's what size means?
That's what it's... Look, that's what it said when he was upgrading.
Oh,
Look.
yeah.
Yeah, look, it was... Look, stasis zone size, bottom left, underneath kinesis. I'm only assuming that means, like, you hit the zone, you throw it out, and it goes off, and it makes a big hit. Sleepy, what drama are you talking about?
That door right there is not supposed to be. There's supposed to be a door there. But there isn't. It's just so weird to see. And there's supposed to be a necromorph on the floor where he is. That door's new. That door is...
This is gonna be you when you're playing the remake. You'll be like, that's new. That's new. That's not been there before. That's new. That's new. Why is that here?
That's also...
Why are all the upgrades in a straight line and the empty slots off to the side?
Oh, this is the room I'm talking about, by the way. We have to redirect power, because what? I do kind of like the new sounds that the Necromorphs have. I mean, they use the original noises, but they have some new sounds too, that kind of still sound human a little bit, but not really. This is what I was talking about. You remember this part?
Yes.
And it actually does some new shit on here too. If you look down, you see a tentacle down there like come up and then it goes back down.
Yeah, because in the original you'd do this and it'd be almost pitch black. You can like...
Well, you still...
Well, not pitch black, but there was just nothing going on.
Well, there was stuff going on, like you could hear...
But you just couldn't see it. It wasn't as lit up like this.
Yeah, you could also, in the original game, hear like something big underneath you and stuff, but you wouldn't see too much. In this, it actually, the tram thing shakes and stuff, which is kind of cool. But when you get over here, you're supposed to use kinesis and pull the thing down to redirect power. But it's changed. That's a new room. Right there.
Where, over there?
On the left, where the window was. Right there. That's a brand new room. I still like that dismemberment thing they did, where you shoot it once, and then it shows muscle, and you shoot it again, it shows the bone. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you need a key. Like, there's the door. That's brand new.
Sleepy says some dumbass are ironically thinking that there was a giant walking on top of the mountain and the guy who took the vid was assassinated. What? The hell are you talking about? In Reserve says, wait, you can shoot and use kinesis?
But did that happen? I didn't see.
It is. Also, Raccoon is saying yes, you can.
In the original games, you can't. Actually, while you're holding something, when you press the fire button, you throw whatever you're holding. In the remake,
unless
maybe?
It's like a DMC hold situation.
Look, key card.
Unless it's a DMC situation where you can hold and shoot.
After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac,
Wait, what is it?
you're an engineer, right? I'll get myself admin privileges.
Oh my god, I forgot her name again.
Andrew.
Why does it say Daniels?
Because that's her one.
Dumb brain. It's late.
You got the key card for that one.
Oh, Sleepy's asking you something. He
What?
says, is it plausible that they changed the notes to the key code?
The what to key cards?
Change the notes to key code.
What notes?
Because key cards weren't in the original game.
They weren't. Well, I mean, like...
I think by notes, maybe he means like the lore logs or something.
Well, there's still there's still logs, but I think they just added key cards as like a new thing in the game. Like this room is brand new. Security clearance.
Oh, power nodes. Power node.
I think key cards are a completely separate thing. But look, he's rerouting power.
Yeah, because this is all completely different because you wouldn't just come back here and do this.
Because in the original game, when you come here, you just go across, and then you pull the thing down, and then you just leave. But in this, you just switch the power, and it turns the lights off, as you just saw, so now it's darker, and it throws necromorphs at you. I don't know why this person keeps saving.
Sleepy's like he's corrected him, so he meant power nodes, and he's saying actually fucking having a stroke. Because he put power notes.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean by that? Yeah, that part is what I wanted to show you. It's just completely different, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting. I like that whole key card thing will definitely add a lot more exploration to the game because like I said, it seems like they're trying to make the Ishimura a lot more interconnected, which is why it makes me feel like you might be able to like really go back to like the beginning of the game at the very end, and maybe stuff will change.
Who knows?
You know, because that's why that like survival horror stuff like that works, because it's not all completely linear. You're able to kind of explore around it.
And in this video, I was telling you about how the bat guys are redesigned, and I think it does show them in this, but I can't remember where.
I think I did say it before, but part of the reason why like a lot of survival horror games work is because like places like RE2's RPD, Silent Hill, and I would even go as far as to saying the castle from Haunting Ground all work because they're all interconnected in big areas.
I think this also shows the tentacle I was talking about. I like how this shapes now. What? Just a
I feel like that's just a trap to waste ammo. It's something you can't actually kill.
Funny, I mean, you could see a weak spot, but probably, no point in shooting it. Imagine you can, and there's an achievement for doing it. But I don't know, it's probably just a big waste of ammo.
Well, it's looking pretty. They're looking a lot more promising than. Mom, we have Dead. Mom, can we play Dead Space? No, we have Dead Space at home.
Oh.
You know exactly.
Yeah, why'd you have to put that in my head?
Well, you didn't even buy it. Feel bad for the people that did and had to live with the fact that, oh my god, this game is actually.
Yeah, but this game's great.
Oh, Sleepy's asking. So I assume Max is gonna stream the.
So, I'm probably gonna play the game on my own time first and probably beat it in one sitting. But that's the thing is, I don't know if they've changed this so much to the point where, like you said, things change and you have to go maybe back and forth throughout the game. I'm not sure. we'll see, I guess.
Because I like the thing is, I wouldn't mind like setting up a stream for you, but I don't want to hesitate, like restrict yourself on when you play it.
Yeah, because
like, say if we did stream it one night, you would be desperate. You would be desperate throughout the entire day to play it.
Yeah.
It's not like me with Devil May Cry, where I'm like, okay, I can wait a whole day and then just dedicate a whole playing that.
This is a game I've been playing for 14 years, and I would want to, like, a new game is coming out. I want to play it. You know?
Yeah. It's like maybe if I feel up to it, I could probably like myself play it and stream it, but I'm honestly so busy trying to work on Hyper Age 7, I don't know if I really have the time to fit in. That
I mean,
video
if
needs
anything,
to get done.
if anything, I can just play it and maybe beat it, I don't know, and then stream it if you want at some point. Up to you,
It's all about the initial reaction.
I guess.
That's mainly down to. Also, remember, I can't remember if I found something funny today that related to Dead Space or not. I don't know.
What if this company's remaking the second one now, and we just don't know it?
I mean, we don't know yet. It's still being worked on.
Because this game's finished. They're just testing it. That's all they're just play testing this game right now.
Yeah.
They could be working on. I mean, who knows? But they could, they could have started working on the second one and just remaking it and just not telling anyone.
In reserve, yes, Sam. Even I beat DMC5 before you, and I got it a day late. I mean, that's funny. I got it a day late as well. Technically, Nick gave me his copy to play it on launch day. I got spoiled the entirety of DMC5 by Sam. I love a Dark Souls 2. Oh, sorry. I see DS2 and I think Dark Souls. Love a Dark. Said it again. Dead Space 2 remake with these graphics. Maybe open up more of the Church of Unitology.
Oh my god. And that game's a lot bigger, and, they would probably change that too. Make it more confusing, but that's fine, because, it's new content. Stuff to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if... I'm already committed to doing the Dead Space Legacy thing we're doing right now, because we have one more game left.
Yeah, and
we're going to do Dead Space 3 next week. That's going to happen. But I'm not entirely sure I can make time for another stream when I'm trying to really just finish this video. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm not worried about, but I would just really, because I was like, okay, we could free up time to do 3 streams of this a week, but I'm considering, I don't know how long, like, you're saying you could probably beat it within a night, but
probably.
You don't know how much they've changed.
I don't know, but that's why when I start playing it, we'll see. I'll probably do what I normally do in the first game and see if anything's different. I'll probably just go through it. Be like, okay, that's different. How does it connect to the normal, like, what I'm used to? I'll figure that out and see.
Honestly, guys, if the decision is ever comes to fruition, you'll be the first to know on the Discord and stuff. But one thing that is definitely happening is me playing the RE4 remake when that comes out. I am definitely going to stream that. No doubt about it. That I can guarantee for you. Considering how much fun I had streaming OG RE4.
So you wouldn't want to stream if I beat it because you want initial reaction.
Well, I couldn't, like, I would love to watch you play it and see, like, you going, oh, they changed this. The only thing I could see working is, like, you play it on your own time, but, do it off stream. And then maybe if come round to it when I eventually play it myself, maybe stream that. And then you could be the one watching this time.
Okay.
I guess, but that would have to be, like, way down the line after I'm not busy either playing other things or... And once I finish Hyper Age 7.
I just wish this was on last gen too. Because I would definitely buy it on my Xbox. And
yeah, this is like the first case of like actual next gen only game. There hasn't been a lot of those. The only games that I like PS5 games I own that are technically next gen only. This. So literally only Plague Tale 2 and Horizon I Forbid You from playing this game are the only two games that you can only get on a PS5 that I know of at the moment. This is another case of that. Because like Capcom is releasing the RE4 remake on PS4. Oh, and Final Fantasy 16 is PS5 only.
I don't know. It's a way of, it's a little annoying, but it's a way of them to get you to buy a next-gen. Because, if we didn't have any next-gen consoles and this was coming out, I would buy a next-gen console. Just to play this.
In reserve, or let me catch where we.
Or shit, I mean PC, but I don't know.
To be honest, Sam, whenever I see DS, I think about Dark Souls, but people use DS for both Death Stranding and this game for. Reserve says, imagine they make the whole Ishimura playable in the Dead Space.
Or what?
Imagine if they make the whole Ishimura playable in the Dead Space 2 remake, like they opened that up.
Like, just make it how this game is, I
guess.
Like, you can go through the entire game and like the first game inside of the second game, if that
yeah.
That would
like to confirm. Wait, buy reserve. That's all right. RE4, I'm hyped to see you play Twitch. Sleepy, well, give us fucking next gen on stocks then. Also, Sam, if you don't mind, I'm stealing raccoon. Well, regardless whether or not whatever the plan is, I'm not that bothered that Max wouldn't be streaming the remake on the channel. I mean, that is something that probably I could do once I have time.
I mean, if people wouldn't mind it, even if I do beat this...
I mean, we're already going through the effort going through the original 3 games.
I know, but I don't mind playing... Like, I wouldn't mind beating this and then streaming it again, but if what you're looking for is, like, an initial reaction, like, I understand that, but I'd probably still go through it and be amazed about what I'm seeing, Be like, oh, look at this. Stuff like that.
Yeah, it's just the counts.
Yeah, I guess.
I bet people would be like me, where they want to see you go like, oh, this isn't here. This isn't. Why is this here? That should be there.
or just record myself playing it. So I capture my reactions to seeing things that are new. You just put that into a video.
But I feel like that's just gonna be it. You're just going, that wasn't there.
Yeah, knowing me, I'll be like, oh, that's new. Or I'll be like, whoa, that's cool. Just stuff like that. That's just how I am. I have, like, no emotion.
But regardless, we are going to commit to the Dead Space Legacy series and finish it with streaming Dead Space 3 next week.
That means I need to practice that.
Yeah.
On hardcore, I guess. And
are you really gonna do
that's
that?
even scarier because you can't save it all.
Do you really want to do that? I feel like that would be a real brain moment if you died.
I don't remember that game being difficult. I can't remember, but
it's mainly because you could really abuse the weapon upgrade system a lot, considering how open-ended it is.
But yeah, I feel like classic mode in that game's harder than hardcore. I think hardcore is only scary Yeah, it's only scary because of the no saving thing. And if you die, you're dead. Type shit. I don't know.
Oh, hey, Apple Puss is in chat. Hello, dude.
I think when I heard that name when we played when we played Dead Space 1, I just started cracking up.
Sam Record has never seen Devil May Cry. Uh-oh. Don't let him see Devil May Cry 2 first. That leaves a bad impression. Well, as you can tell, I am out of it. I was laughing so hard.
When this camera turns off, he's gonna frown and be grouchy.
You know, I will give the Dead Space remake credit for one thing. No, Max. I'm gonna. So, this was a Final Fantasy PSP game called Final Fantasy VII Crisis, and they completely replaced all the voice acting in it. I want you to tell me how you feel. How you feel.
I know nothing about these games, but
yeah, but it's just the voice acting that I want you to pay attention. The original voice acting is great, but this is just someone pulling the memes from the game. But just really pay attention to the reunion / remakes voices.
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits you
Shut up! I'm warning
is
you!
a somber morrow.
Angeal! Angeal!
My friend, do
Angeal!
you fly away now? To a world
that sounds the
abhors
same
you
right
and
there.
I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is
warning
a
you!
somber morrow.
Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
Like 2008.
Hollander now?
What
What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
That right there is like one of the best lines because he's like, he's like world domination. That's not even funny, man.
They're adding new dialogue. Is that what that is?
No, it's the same. It's the exact same dialogue. But I don't know why they just completely replaced
it sounded like they added the "that's not even funny, man" thing in there.
No, that's in the original as well. I'll...
Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's not even funny, man.
Hollander now?
Especially because he's like, in the...
Is this out?
Yeah, it is. I'm not. I know. The voice acting in it.
Angeal!
Okay, I'm ending this stream now. I'm so out of it. I think you're out of it too.
Getting there.
Well, I'm gonna thank everyone that came out here. And there's 6 of you in here according to Restream. I don't believe that personally, but whatever. But I know a lot of you came out here tonight, like Schizophrenic, Raccoon, Sleepy, In Reserve, Applepuss, Says, Shard, and Mickey. Pretty much a lot of. Oh well. Any closing? Probably close.
I'm gonna be practicing DS3.
Yeah.
Dead Space 3.
So next Thursday, literally 7 days from now, you'll most likely expect part 3 of the Dead Space Legacy with Dead Space 3. Really controversial one.
And I'm gonna be practicing that on hardcore because I'm kind of want to keep this up because I mean, did the first one on impossible, this on hardcore. I just want to. It wouldn't feel right without doing it on that. If I'm not feeling confident about it, I'll just do one difficulty underneath it, I guess. But we'll see. I just need to get familiar with that game again.
And plus, co-op would be fun to do on live, but we don't have a second expert.
Ask somebody.
No, I
know who that somebody is.
Even what, Isaiah?
Yeah.
I don't even know if he still has his old.
You know, it'd be funny is if he was in it with us, invite him to a game, and he could be a part of it or something.
You know, I could probably. He has a car now. I don't know if he's driving it yet, but...
I think I asked him last time. Like, I talked to him a while ago. But I think I said, do you drive by yourself now? I think he said he didn't, but I could change now. He could be. I don't know.
Because he sent me a picture with the car. I don't know. That's something I should actually ask him tomorrow, if he'd be interested. Because that'd be the first time he's been on a live stream, and it's been a while he's been in.
Yeah. What, him coming over?
Well, that, and also he has never been in a live stream. Well, actually... Not been in a live stream in person. No one has seen Isaiah's face on the channel.
I really wish he was here for the first and this one. Because that would have been great. It's a shame.
Well, there's always recording a Let's Play and doing it that way.
I guess.
I remember the original plan for getting Dead Space on the channel was streaming just recording you playing Dead Space, and like it was gonna be me, Nick, and possibly Isaiah, or even Mickey and Isaiah. You remember that plan? It never fell through because I think something else came up. Like I think that's when RE2 happened, and that kind of just because Nick had never played RE2, so we just did that instead. I don't know. You know, I'll ask him because if he'd be interested, that'd be funny to get him over there, and then you two could do co-op, and I could read chat.
Oh,
because the co-op stuff is really interesting. I remember because Carver gets the hallucinations that only he sees in co-op.
It's been a while. That's the game I've played the least out of the three. I played the first one the most, and the second one the second most. Honestly.
Says who? Isaiah. He's been in some videos, and he was one of the stars in our Resident Evil 2 Let's Play. Close friend of mine. Hella funny. I recommend watching the Resident Evil 2 Let's Play.
This dude says the most random shit, and it's out of pocket, but it's really funny the way he just always knows what to say when something happens. I don't know.
Watch the Resident Evil 2 playthrough on the channel, chat. The first 5 minutes of the episode.
Talking about the guy that says, I'm gonna mail you a pipe bomb.
That guy was pissing me off. I was gonna mail him a pipe bomb. Yeah, chat. Watch the first episode of our RE2 playthrough. The first 5 minutes of it are gold.
I think we talked about this when I was playing the first Dead Space like last week. I think I was talking about how Isaiah said that.
Yeah, you did. I just like interacting with chat and watching face. I mean, yeah, it's fun to watch. It's like people like watching me play Devil May Cry. It's the same thing like watching Max play Dead Space on hard.
Hardcore.
Hardcore. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. See if he'd be interested.
I wonder how many I wonder in the remake if they're gonna have the same difficulties like Impossible, or if they're gonna add more like how 2 is. How there's hard, survivalist, zealot, and hardcore, or if they're just gonna leave it at hard and impossible.
I think they'll keep it difficult. That'd be a crime if they.
Well, hardcore wasn't in the first game.
I'm sorry. If they took out impossible. Anyway, chat. Before we end this, if no one knows who I am talking about, watch this playthrough. It's great. Hella funny, and if you want Isaiah action, that's where you go. Isaiah also plays Dead Space, which is why we're talking about him, because a long time ago I beat and played Dead Space 3 with Isaiah back around the time when it came out. And you did as well.
Yeah. I think when I got it the day it came out, And I actually got it before he did. I remember playing it, and he invited me to a party. I remember this so vividly. And because he invited me to a party because he saw me playing, he's like, oh, how is it? Is it good? Just saying stuff like that. I'm like, this game's crazy. But at the time, like, obviously it was a new game. I'm like, oh, this is fucking cool. But, like, it's not as good as the first, in
Right.
my opinion.
I think the only thing I don't know if he'd be willing to do is like stream throughout the night. I know he's free on weekends. We'll have to figure that out. But I would like to do. Says I remember that I skipped that. It kind of was, but I still recommend watching that playthrough. It's so funny. Okay, now I'm ending the stream. We're now at 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, and I beat Dead Space 2 when we're at the 3-hour mark.
Yeah, and now we just spent an extra 2 hours just talking about the remake and then talking
played
about Isaiah.
and played the Busted DLC, which I don't really like that. I mean, it's a cool DLC, but I just feel like they rushed it and made it, you know, it's buggy and it doesn't really work that well. But the original, I mean, the main story is great. At least they didn't mess anything up there. Works great.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
I'm done. So again, thank you for everyone that came around. I already did the shoutouts. All good. But stay tuned for the Dead Space 3 stream. We're doing that. We're completing the Dead Space Legacy like that, so pretty soon. And it is the most controversial Dead Space because that was around the time when, similar to RE6, Dead Space also went with the full-on action style, which did not work. We will see. Anyway, we will... Yeah, Raccoon, nice to see you again. That was nice to see you. Hopefully we'll see you on like more streams and videos and stuff like that on comments. Anyway, thanks for the run again, Max.
Yeah.
Really fun. And we will see you next time, boys. Sorry, that was hella rude. Bye.